Impressive, Challenger.
Kirby.
The whole damn watermelon. In all uppercase.
1959.
Sure, I'll reopen it. I did close it, but I can do that. Hold on. I don't know why. I just found that stupid. And I love it. I love it. That's my brain for you. There you go. Kirby. But massively. Eating a watermelon. Everyone loves a watermelon. Everyone loves. I'm 70% of the way through. Wow, okay. Yeah, so we will actually finish this.
Bailey and Associates. This better be good.
Lorian? Hi, it's Allison. I'm sorry for
Oh, we saw
calling
this one.
you at this hour.
Oh, good evening, Allie. I trust you're not calling at this hour to discuss the finer points of jazz.
The finer
I
points
wish.
of jazz.
No, listen,
What's wrong? You sound tense. Something happened?
did it ever. It's about Winston Green. It's really, really bad.
Look, Donovan has already been informed that mere newspaper clippings won't
Yeah,
suffice.
I know this one.
Until presented with concrete.
We need evidence, and she's got evidence. Well, they need evidence. We are the evidence. I don't know, they have my evidence.
Winston, we have some urgent packages that needs delivering. It's Christmas Day after all, and the warehouse is overflowing. Could you talk to Johnny right away?
Look, I need to speak to Harold first. It's urgent.
Please, Winston. I'll let Harold know. I'll have him call you on the radio, okay?
But for the love... All right. Christ almighty.
Old school
Thank
phone.
you so much. I'll make sure he...
Yeah.
Mans is trying to live his life after he vaporized an entire lab using atomic things.
Christmas. Santa better
Uh,
stay out of my way.
okay. Motherfucking Christmas.
Taking the boat could speed things up. Let's board?
To the boat. Yeah, it does seem like that or something. I don't know. I'm curious as to what the reveal is gonna be.
Ooh, yikes.
'Cause it definitely has that vibe of like, or I don't know. I don't know what the psychologist things are in between. Those seem weird. Sort of something explained that isn't. Yeah. Definitely the fox is. I don't know. Maybe this is all in his head. Maybe he's just like recalling the good old days.
Listen, Winston, there is no greater way to clear your head than fishing. Let me give you some advice. First off, forget those fancy fishing gears and techniques you read about. They're a waste of money and time.
Listening.
You think you're going to catch the big one? Think again.
Sorry, Johnny. Allison said the next delivery was urgent.
Urgent? It's just a few propane tanks.
Yeah, I'll call you on the radio when I'm ready.
What in the Sam Hill is going on around here? Bertha didn't clock in today. Harold holed up in his office like a hermit. Allison gives me instructions over the phone. Gordon's tiptoeing about. Donovan acts like I'm invisible. And you are in a hurry? Am I the only one in the dark of what's going on? Just radio me.
Nope, I'm just as much in the dark. What's the deal? Technically, we have never crashed the company car. It is in one pristine piece outside. Now, is it the same car that's always existed? That's a different question. But we've definitely never crashed it. They just barge into Harold's office. We should just barge into Harold's
I
office.
should find my pickup truck before I use the radio.
Okay. Let me out. Let me in. Okay.
I'm all set for the next delivery.
I got a simple task, no rush whatsoever.
Winston, I need you back here at the HQ to clean some things away. About time, Mr. Green.
What? Yeah, Harold seems fine. Like I said, there's parts of this game that are weird. So the reason it said that voice on there is it assumed that I had left to go do other things and other side objectives before coming back and pressing I on the radio. And it was supposed to play the voice line when I accepted the quest of like, hey, this is what's going on, to remind you of it, and then play the voice sign of about time I got here when my car drove up. But the game doesn't realize that there's nothing to do. So it played the voice line in a weird way. Was it Will Twitch? Club Dip? Like, this is what I was saying yesterday about the game feels slightly unfinished. Because it's the main quest line seems like it's there for a reason, but the world around it seems like they tried to make an open world game, like have all this stuff in it, and then just ran out of time to actually put stuff in the open world. Because there was like 2 side quests on this entire second map.
See this, Winston? This is a propane tank. With Christmas around the corner and people want to gather the family by their fancy gas-fueled fireplaces. I've been driving around Emerald Grove all morning selling this stuff. There's a few puffs left, and just enough for the stove in the office. Spread some warmth. While I'm doing that, you are to take the empty tank back to the old warehouse.
Propane and propane accessories. Did we now break again? No. Okay, we're good. But yeah, there is parts of this game that feel like it's sort of complete, but not.
Put that thing in the warehouse until next year.
What's next, Alex? Shanks, how you guys doing?
Winston, do you read me? There seems to have been a slight mix-up with the propane tanker. Someone might mistakenly have sold military-grade napalm. Never mind returning the tank to the warehouse. I need you to collect all of the napalm before all of suburbia goes up in flame. Head for Emerald Grove while I dig up the receipts.
I see. Well, that escalated quickly. Then again, we did deliver a nuke yesterday, so I guess napalm's not that weird of a change.
Winston, do you hear me? As soon as dinner is over, all those families will want to cozy up in front of their fireplace. I need you to collect all the napalm before then, or houses will start going up in flames. I found the first receipt. It's from Mr. and Mrs. Donaldson. Go, go, go!
What about the nuke?
There, Winston. See the nozzle sticking up from the lawn? Attach the hose from the tank to it, and I'll start sucking the napalm up.
Uh-huh. And even weirder. Shit did get weird.
What did you say, Winston? Oh, well, you stop complaining. What does it matter if there's a small leak in the tank? Focus on driving. I've got the next address coming up. Next up is the Nortons. Hurry over there, Winston. So, Winston, you might want to keep the car moving while you pump up the napalm from now on. It seems as if something caused the drops of napalm you've left to ignite. If you're not careful, it'll catch up with you, which would be unfortunate. Crap.
What? I see. I'm playing Snake with napalm.
Is this a scratch?
Uh-huh. Well, this is certainly a thing.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, it does take itself pretty well in terms of the fuse is a bit short. But
Survived that somehow. Oh crap.
okay. No, 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 no. Woo! Okay. How do I go where I'm supposed to go? Okay. Well, if you're a skip. Now the checkpoint system is thankfully quite nice. Woo! Okay. Well, no, it's basically being the target audience for a challenging run-based PvE game. Oh, yeah.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I mean, it's good that people are enjoying it. But yeah, like I said yesterday, it feels like a weird audience to attempt to multiplayer out of nowhere. Given the history of the game. Fuck! I'm stuck in a bush.
Well, that didn't go as planned. Dollar bills.
Why don't I drive? Dude, I'm the best driver there is. You don't even know. I've never been not the best driver. Tech testing stuff. Yeah, that makes sense that it would be like a test case scenario. Yeah. I'll be honest. This is the most I've concentrated in this game. I'm gonna keep a trail of fire reaching me while piloting a car that's already on fire. I mean, exactly. In a world of only one, easy to compare.
You've done it! Thank God. I never thought you'd manage it, Winston. Now hurry up and get rid of the evidence. We can't afford to get fined for selling highly flammable chemicals to the public. Hurry and head for Alabaster Point.
Uh-huh. Sir, there's a giant fire wall around the entire town. They're gonna know it was me. Get rid of it. Well, they're dead.
Let's not do that again, please.
Uh-huh.
Seriously, Winston? That explosion just wiped out half the lake! You know what else was in there? Fish, Winston, fish! That was my favorite fishing spot, and I'd rather not have my fish served pre-roasted.
Nice.
Now, thanks to you, I might as well pack up my tackle box for good.
Napalm. Well, I mean, nothing says we can't fish with napalm. Where's the store? It's to my left. Be my horde. Well, that sounds interesting. Okay. Oh. It is actually like... It reminds me of like... It's almost like a fucking crazy version of Pikmin. Huh. Interesting concept. Hmm. Interesting. Not thick enough. Uh-huh. I mean... Neat concept. Hmm. Interesting. $4? I mean, honestly, we beat this game. Chuck $4 at that and give it a shot. Why not? It looks interesting enough.
Hey there, listeners. Ever had one of those days where your kettle's just a tad too close to boiling? Where the car in front takes an eternity at the green light, or the toast... Toast.
Oh, the
always
toast.
seems to burn. Yours truly was right there with you, huffing and...
I should head to We Deliver.
I should not.
Check out my inventory.
Obtain a mysterious key. Okay, so that gives you the location of all the chests and all the things on the map. Okay. I just wanted to see what it does. It's just, okay. Secret revealer. Turn to weed. I did, yeah. A huge poncho guy was on the side of a bridge, hanging out. I feel like this game could have been better if they took more influence from like Crazy Taxi and just gave you like missions rather than worrying about the open world so much. I feel like it once again has the open world problem of we made a really massive world, what do we do with it? And it's
I should check in on Harold.
slightly
This time I
weird
won't take no for an answer.
as a result of that. They're saying this is GTA 5, sort of.
What? Harold? No, 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 Harold!
Harold's dead.
Come on, don't do this to me!
OJ, he's dead.
Shit!
There's only objectives, not enough side stuff. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm saying. Is that like there is no side content? They just have a really massive open world that doesn't really have stuff in it. Oh, he dead. Like the main story is not. Yeah, I think if they can take the money they got from Epic and just take that and invest it into putting stuff in the world,
Hello? Hi. A friend of mine has died.
What happened? Are you hurt?
No, I found him on the floor in his office. I don't know. Could you please send someone?
Maybe the game would be better if it was just the main quest line. Or something. But, like, the second map, I think it only had, like, 2 side quests in it. Like, straight up, I think it had 2 side quests in it as a whole. He knows. Cause of death, heart attack. Probably. Old age. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is bad. Ugh, I need to search this place for clues, and quickly, before someone shows up. I don't even know where to begin, and I don't have much time.
Okay.
You're not gonna find the answer at the bottom of one of these bottles, Winston. Come on, focus.
He might.
See, Don always hangs his coat here when he's around. I say, where are you? I need to hurry up.
Yeah.
No, maybe I should just leave before things get worse. No, Winston, you need to do this. I don't even know where to begin, and I don't have much time. Sarah was right. Lots of pictures of me here, and documents. There's no way I can carry all this out of here, let alone get rid of it. But what's this?
My nail did break.
Bastard was planning to oust his own father. And Harold found out.
Oh.
Oh, there are copies of my diary here. Is there any length you're not willing to go? He circled something with a pen here. It's... Oh no, the farm. Damn it! I have to get to the farm now. So the highway past the crossroads was just finished a few days ago. I should be able to take that route. And perhaps I'll beat them to the punch.
Oh.
Exactly what I needed.
Hold on, let me fix this nail of mine. Is there... No, there can't be a third. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not entirely sure which way would have been better for the game. I feel like the way that it currently is, though, it is kind of in a weird predicament where I expect more side stuff to do, or more focus on like the main mission. But it's kind of doing like neither that much. Yeah, like this, right?
Step on the gas, Winston. Oh, come on. Come on.
It's a really fun game, yeah.
What the hell did that letter say?
Dear members of the board, as we stand at the precipice of a new era, the time has come to reinvent ourselves to meet the...
It's a fun game. It's a fun game.
The time has come to reinvent ourselves to meet the challenges of tomorrow. In the following pages, I have outlined a detailed plan for the rebranding and expansion of We Deliver. I present to you my most treasured work. Deliver at all costs.
Donovan, you bastard.
Uh-huh. Cool gimmick missions has been single-purpose code as such. Yeah. No, it wouldn't be surprising if that was the case. It does feel like I want more of those things, more of that kind of stuff, more of the world just being wacky and zany and doing things. I think the game is almost at its weakest when you're doing like this. Like, this is funny, but it kind of loses that, like, impact if there isn't something zany going on with it that, like, encourages you to plow through houses. Like, yeah, find treasure or things in the houses, or you know, driving around collecting 200 crates is not really the meat of it. I mean, guess so, yeah, it'd be more akin to, like, the Simpsons game.
Heyday! Jackpot. You know, I should park the car here.
Okay. Find the trail.
There's the trail.
Okay. The reusing of the world. Right, yeah. Well, if the checklist is fair enough, it's a checklist, but yeah, a bit more. A bit more would be appreciated. Wasn't paying attention.
There it is.
What am I doing?
The abandoned foxhole's buried under snow. Time to dig.
Oh, I'm looking for like the original proof of something? Or something Am I getting my device that made people disappear?
Come on. Where are you, son of a bitch?
What? Kid, you were seeing things.
Okay, Red. No more running away. I have no idea what you want me to do, though.
Return to the farm. Okay. I mean, the story's interesting. I like the story. It's like, you know, it's interesting. I guess I got followed.
There we go. Well, that should keep you until the police arrive.
Wait, what the
Hi there, Winston. I could say it's not what it looks like, but, well, you know.
Gordon? I strongly suggest you step away from my truck now.
But Winston, it's not really your truck, is it? It's been reported stolen by an enemy of the state, no less. Did you know that?
Step away from the truck, or God help me, I'll...
That'll leave a mark.
Now we're almost even.
You're a real hero.
Keep quiet.
That's enough, Gordon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Be a good little doggy.
Gordon, enough! And Winston, for Christ's sake, shut the hell up, will you?
You got it, Chief.
What? Okay.
Can't we just drop him in that well over there and be done with it?
Jesus, Gordon, what the hell is wrong with you? The police will take care of him. We just need what we came here for. I'm sure that whatever it is, it's on him.
Well, you better hurry before he gets away.
Do you look for
Where is it, Winston? tell me and I'll let the police know you got away. Maybe I'll even let you punch me in the face again, for believability's sake. What do you say?
Bite me.
You're hopeless, you know that? Oh, by the way, you're fired.
Really?
On Christmas Day. It's just my luck.
Merry Christmas, asshole. Now, what's this?
Did he check his ass?
Ah, what the fuck? Oh, shit! Let go, you mangy! Oh, damn it!
You go, Red.
What the hell is that? A fox?
Go get the... Ah, for Christ's sakes! Oh,
What's up, this?
shit! For the love of... Did you find it, or what?
It's hard to see anything in this weather, Don.
Well, keep looking. Oh, what a damn mess.
So the fox is real.
Screw you, Gordon.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. What did you do to him?
Yeah, I think he stubbed his pinky toe on that rock there.
Great. Not a half an hour out in Yokelville, and I'm attacked by rabid wildlife. Had your pet or something, you weirdo.
Guess even Mother Nature hates your guts, Don.
Shut up. Oh, finally some damn luck. Oh, that's just great. I'm gonna get rabies over a damn ball bearing. Gordon, wake up, damn it.
It's not a ball bearing, you imbecile.
Yeah, no shit. What is it?
I'm done explaining myself to you. Anyways, it's beyond your comprehension.
Enough with your holier-than-thou attitude, you sanctimonious prick. All I see in you is a liar and a criminal.
Give it back, Donovan. This is your last warning.
Or what? You gonna bleed on me? What the?
Donovan! Let it go!
Nice try, dumbass.
Well. Now what? Yeah. Okay. That's how they have non-combustible cars. Oh no, he's from the future. As in, like, Winston's from the future?
Donovan has the sphere. Wow, what a disaster. I wonder where it brought him.
Uh-huh.
A punctured tire? Yeah, Gordon clearly doesn't know who he's dealing with.
Uh-huh.
Crap.
Righto.
I can't believe it! I'm rich. Jackpot. Are you kidding me?
Got a flashback to being young. I wonder if that was actually like his flashbacks though. I don't know.
Why is this happening to me? Oh, this should come in handy. Obey the law!
Call the cops.
Is this a scratch?
Yeah, all we know is something that sphere had something to do with either going to the future or from the future. And the AAC wants it for reasons. Now Donovan's in the future. And I am fleeing. Where's my spikes? Hey, look. Intro sign. Are you saying I just lived that? Uh-huh. I have to be some Future Man shit. Or some fucking Terminator thing, because I'm living through, like, going through a house. Wait, where's with, no, my driving's not that bad. I've only got a couple clips off. Hello? Huh? 2 years later. What? So now I'm being chased by Future Man from the past? I've even got the hat.
I'm sorry. If you want to call the police, I won't stop you. No hard feelings. I won't run.
We can't fix our past, but we can choose to do better. I know this as well as anyone. Life's journey is full of ups and downs. Sometimes we stumble and fall, Winston. If you, as you say, are done running, there seems to be only one option left.
Am I talking to the dead Harold in my head? There is another zone? There's also no side quest in this zone.
Deliver at all costs has steadily broadened its locations across the nation. The most recent financial report revealed record numbers. Here's a soundbite from last year's interview with the CEO, Donovan F. Girther.
Bringing my late father's vision to life is not just an ambition. It's our mission at Deliver at All Costs. His dream was to revolutionize the courier industry, making it more reliable, faster, and accessible to everyone, everywhere. Today, we're not just expanding our reach across the nation, we're reshaping the very essence of delivery services. The future of delivery today isn't just our slogan, it is our philosophy. We're at the forefront of innovative technologies to ensure that every package is delivered with utmost efficiency. This is just the beginning. As we move forward, our focus remains on pushing boundaries and exploring new horizons.
I was not expecting an Act 3.
This could prove useful.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. It's starting to get closer to its $30 price tag value. I'm still not convinced it's the right value tag for it, but it's getting there.
Watch out!
Yeah, I think so. I think if they did one big overhaul and added a bunch more side stuff to it, like the side stuff into the world, it would be not seeing a single green question mark is really odd. Like, there's no side objectives in the third zone? Like, at all?
Where to next?
There's got a limo lined up to investors.
Are you there, Johnny boy?
Mr. Russell's here, sir.
Investors are visiting. Mr. Girther wants to make a good first impression. He's rented a brand new limo, and he wants you to be their driver for the day. After all, no one knows how to kiss up to their superiors better than you. But first, take the limo over to the car washer in Sloan. I figured no one would enjoy washing the boss's car as much as you, Johnny.
Roger that, sir. I'm on it.
Johnny,
Ooh, yikes.
you got the end of the stick.
This is a scratch.
A limo.
You think anyone is trusted with a job like this? Picking up important investors and driving them to the meeting? No, sir. That's only for someone who's proven they're responsible. I'm not just taking care of the investors you see. This limousine is rented. If there's even a scratch on it, we'll lose the deposit.
No.
Oh, and I'll tell you, this is not an easy thing to maneuver. It takes a steady hand to handle this Goliath in rush hour traffic.
Uh-huh. Steal the limo.
I need to find another vehicle.
Okay.
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Hey, mister, what are you doing with my car? Hey, get out of there right this moment!
Yep.
Now you've done it.
All right, Johnny boy. Hope you're listening. You're to pick up Mrs. Caravello. She's been at the opera. The show should be done now, so pick her up outside.
Yep. Will do.
All right, play it cool. Pick up the investors, smile, and drive safe. Can't blow my cover just yet.
Drive safe.
You're nuts.
Ah, shit.
Call the cops.
Well, we're fucked. I don't know how to drive safe. Also, all the like cool upgrades and stuff I just don't have now. Yeah,
Yo-ho! Over here, Mr. Limo Driver.
they do use the
You blind?
I'm walking here.
Taste this.
yeah. Get on in. Welcome.
I expect you to drive carefully, young man.
All right, got the first one. Better keep things smooth. No wild turns just yet.
Okay.
Johnny, the next investor is Mr. Fillmore. His train just pulled into the station. Get over there and pick him up.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like, now I don't have like any of the upgrade stuff that I have from the beginning part of the game, and like, what was the point of any of that? Like, it's things like that that feel a little like not fleshed out fully, where
Over here, young man! Over here!
mm-hmm. Get in the car.
Another investor on board. Still gotta play it safe for now.
Just one investor left, Johnny. This one needs to be handled with kid gloves. Mr. Linderberg is a cranky old recluse. Made his money as a rail baron. It's a miracle Mr. Girther managed to coax him out for this meeting. You're not to do anything that might upset him. You hear? If you do, I'll make sure you're invited to Mr. Linderberg's next fox hunt as prey.
Huh? I don't know how bad you have to drive to fail. Into the map. This is another map, yes. And like, once again, you have a game about zany physics and going through buildings. I don't know if telling the player in a game like this to drive slowly down the roads with investors is exactly playing to the strength of the game. Like, I guess it's a good pacing difference, but it is due to the story, right? But I'm saying, you know, why am I like losing careful driving? This I can't even speed. Still push the limits. I mean, maybe. It's happened a couple times now where I have been like super careful, but I guess they just want to have like, I don't know. Maybe it's okay.
Don't you dare mess up my petunias.
I won't. Are we even sure those are petunias? He's just gonna walk through his own petunias. I'm not doing it.
About time you showed up. Now take me to see this Mr. Girther. And mind how you drive. I have terrible indigestion.
He's gonna shit himself.
That's the last of them. Now, let's take a nice, calm drive to their drop-off. Can't ruin things yet. Nice and easy for now. Let's show them I'm a perfect chauffeur.
I'm driving carefully. Yeah, you can't even like speed or anything. Like, it doesn't. If you speed, you lose progress.
First impressions matter, so I'll drive like a saint for the moment.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's how you say that turn. Don't you worry about it.
I've played nice long enough. Now let's make sure they never forget this ride from hell.
What's taking so long? Can you open the door for us? Hey, driver, what are you doing?
You're supposed to drop us off here.
We have a meeting to attend.
Now turn around and let us out immediately.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Let's ensure they regret ever considering a deal with Donovan ever again.
Throw him out. He's insane.
I got you now.
Uh-huh.
Come on, we're not here for a Sunday drive. Scare them.
You're driving too fast. Slow it down.
Righto. Now I drive like a maniac.
Is he trying to kill us?
Yes.
Someone stop him.
Hey, driver, at least stay in your lane.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Are you blind, man? lunatic that's driving us?
Take it.
Oh, roll down. Almost
Okay.
swallowed my dentures there.
I swallowed my dentures there. You want me to?
Oh, my poor hip.
Oh, my poor hip. I was, yes.
Blind man?
Trying to figure out where it wants me to go. Oh, I had to go down into the sewer.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Hey, watch it. Hey, driver, at least stay in your lane.
Payback o'clock.
Someone stop him.
That's some F1 car turnaround there.
You're driving too fast. Slow it down.
You're driving too. Ma'am,
You're nuts.
I just sent someone to the moon.
Oh, my poor hip.
Need more ramps.
Roll down. Almost swallowed my dentures there. Who is this lunatic that's driving us?
Not again. I'm trying. No. Come on. Elizabeth.
Is he trying to kill us? You're driving too fast. Slow it down.
Come on, me.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Let's take a shortcut. Just a little shortcut. In through here. Yep, there we go. What the fuck?
Someone stop him.
What? What is going on?
Oh, roll down.
Oh, hell yeah,
Almost
Bits.
swallowed my dentures there.
Uh-huh. I probably will be pretty sick, yeah.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Throw him down.
Who is this lunatic that's driving us?
Oops. Hey, this limo is really easy to get stuck on other cars.
Someone stop him.
Hey, driver, at least stay in your lane.
Okay. Yeah, it's like it ramps so easily and then it gets stuck.
You're driving too fast. Slow it down.
Yikes.
Please, why won't you stop? I can't take it anymore.
If I die here, please tell my wife.
Let me out! I need to get out.
Uh-huh.
I'm donating all of the money to the Railway Museum.
Hell yeah.
If this is how you handle transport, then I'm not giving you $1. No, I don't want to hear it.
Johnny boy, where are you? The investors are telling an interesting story about how you treated them. I'll find you, wherever you are.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Okay. Chaos caused 86. Nice.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Life isn't fair. I have to do what I have to do. Think of it this way. Soon you can spend all your days fishing.
Isn't he gonna be with the fishes? I don't know.
I'm walking here.
I'm working here.
Enough's enough.
Crap.
Oops. Leave the limo. Nah, I'm just gonna take it in my hideout. Perfectly good limo. Why leave it behind? No one's gonna question why there is a limo in front of this security door that requires a key card to access. That suddenly was stolen. Okay. What? Pizza? Yeah. What? Holy shit. I'm the guy with the string board. God damn. There's so much here. They sure
Running out of
did.
time.
Oh damn. I mean, yeah, they've got a story. They definitely fucking put together a story. Holy shit. Memorize it.
Would you please state your name for the record?
Norman Johnson.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What?
Winston drove up an erupting volcano to save me. Does that sound like something a madman would?
Mr. Johnson.
Actually, that does sound like something a madman would do, don't it? But the point is...
Mr. Johnson, may I remind you to only speak when asked to?
I'm sorry, sir. I just need to know what happened to my friend.
Order.
In the court, I demand order. Okay. So, like... Why is the board shining?
I'm running out of time.
I don't know.
I'm running out of time.
It's like shining over the scoops thing here. But yeah, I have no idea of knowing.
I'm running out of time.
No, it's like changing places where it's shining. Okay, no, it's just... Okay. They just made a shiny board.
The sphere, it needs to remain hidden.
If everything you've told me is true, I agree.
I swear. You need to stop Donovan, Harold.
What? Am I talking? I'm talking to myself, aren't I?
It's here. Drive the damn thing to the junkyard.
Oh, but it brings back so many fond memories. Add it to your art collection. I'm sure it will fit right in.
Okay. Yeah, that's the truck.
You're a real comedian, you know that? Get it done.
Well, you're no fun. Guess I'll call the junkyard then.
Hold on, old friend. Winston's coming for you.
Okay, so now we get back our car.
See you there, Gordon.
Okay, good. I was like, they have to give you back that somehow, especially because I just installed a Hellhorn on my car. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Hop in the truck.
This city really matches my
Oh, we drove it to go find the sphere of transdimensional time travel, and then we lost the truck because we had to run away from the police. Was it freezing?
Oh, crap.
Waddle on in.
Where to next?
Yeah, it turns out we had a time-traveling sphere in our back pocket. Well, a foxhole, and then Donovan took it, went to the future, then came back, and now he's got science future tech, and we want to plot his downfall. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Quite literally not making that up.
This could prove useful.
The story actually does take place in the past and the future.
Please introduce yourself.
The name's Theodore Leon. I'm the owner of a scrapyard in New Reed.
And can you tell me who this man is?
Him? Oh, that's just Mr. Gray. He hung around the junkyard for a few weeks. He just showed up one day. Kept talking about how he was going to build himself a car. I figured he wasn't all there in the head, you know? But he seemed harmless enough, so I let him be.
And can you tell me what happened on that day?
It was just before lunch. This man showed up, towing a pickup truck. Said he needed the car scrap, but he wanted to run the presses on his own. He wanted me and my guys to bugger out, take an hour-long lunch break, and not bother him.
And what was your response?
I was about to call the guy crazy, thinking he could order me and my boys around. Besides, that thing had all sorts of strange contraptions slapped on it. Might be worth something, those contraptions. Why would he even think about trashing it? I was about to call him a fool. I was even thinking about offering to buy it from him. But, something was off with this man. He kept on smiling through the whole thing, but it was like the smile of a vulture, you know? After a while, you get the feeling he only really saw you as a corpse. In the end, I got my men together and told them I was treating them all to lunch. My boys must have felt the same thing I did, because we all left in minutes. We were gone for an hour. Now, I can't tell you what happened during that time. Of course, you already know what we found when we got back.
Okay. Wait, well, I think we delivered a pizza at one point.
If I just had something more lively to crush, my day would be oh so much better. The rats are only fulfilling for so long. Flat, flat, flat. Oh, the squishy, juicy ones are the best.
Uh-huh. Gordon needs help. Save the pickup truck. Okay.
Oh, come on! Not now, you rotten belt!
Wait, what?
Not again! I just fixed this darn thing! Can anything here work properly for once?
Uh-huh. Ugh. Come on, controls. I believe in you.
This belt is as unreliable as the junk it carries.
Uh-huh. a weird mission. Like, I'm assuming I'm supposed to, like, be mindful of not getting spotted by him, but, like... Well, I just died. Okay. What am I doing? Uh-huh.
Heyday!
Is painful? Yes. That does sound quite painful. That's why I stopped. What am I? Am I actually, like, gonna use a... I guess I am, yes, alright.
What the? Hey, turn off this damn magnet! Whoever you are, you're going to regret this. Whatever you're up to, you'd better hurry. They'll be back from their lunch break soon. And once I'm let down from here...
Donovan and Gordon had set out to destroy not only Winston, but also his car. And as the good book said about teeth and eyes...
So, I have my car now. Okay. I kind of want that red chest that was in there.
Easy money.
Yeah, I guess I mean, I'm not a murderer, I guess. I just left him hanging there?
Learn to drive.
Certainly made it sound like I was gonna...
I've had it.
You know. Oh, he's still just hanging there. That's funny. No one's dead. People in this world are just bouncy with their physics.
That might be just what I need.
That's fine. So can I... No. Okay, they take the door off so you can't go back in here. Okay. He's still young. They're, like I said, they're just bouncy. They're not dead.
Damn.
He's fine. Right.
Damn.
Oh, the chest is up there. Sorry about your entrance. It's the best way to drive. Best way to get where you need to be.
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching.
Oh, this should come in handy.
Whee! I've got infinite legs. Hey, look, nice aim.
Whoops.
Mind me.
Cross the line.
Dang it, no upgrades on the car this time. My Hellhorn's not installed.
As CEO of Deliver at All Costs, Donovan had the best parking spot in the company. His car was always parked just outside the lobby doors.
Uh-huh. It's a really shit parking spot, I'll be honest. If your car is always parked out the main entrance, it means everyone and their mother has to pass by it and, like, all that stuff. I would not want to park a fancy car.
What's your problem?
I'm towing it to the junkyard.
Watch out!
Nice. I was gonna say, yeah, like, if you put like a fancy car, especially if people know it's the CEO's car, I would not want to put that. A swap on this, yeah. Someone's got to trash this car. I was here.
That looks awfully similar to Donovan's car. No, it can't be, can it?
He's still stuck up there.
What the hell are you doing?
Uh-huh. It was yours instead. Good point. Oh, that's great. We're gonna deliver his car scrunched up to the front of the building. Nice. I gotta admit, these guys know how to write a good, funny story. Because I thought we were just like leave it there. But the act of actually towing his crushed car to his front that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Imagine walking out of work, finding your car like that in the driveway.
You're collecting art now. Got your crown jewel right here. Now you can enjoy the wonders of public transportation just like everyone else.
These events triggered a more personal repercussion. One that Mr. Green would soon confront, right at his own doorstep.
But... wait, they know where my doorstep is? That I live in the sewers? With the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Okay. Into the hideout. Can I see what I'm missing to build stuff? I need 1 spare part, 6 ropes, and 2 batteries. I need 6 spare parts in total, 6 ropes, and 2 batteries.
A store, huh? Well, let's see what's inside.
Welcome to my store.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Not infinite money in those, got it. Or not infinite supply.
I'm rich.
Every cash thing in this zone is 3. Or 30 bucks, okay. I mean, yeah, maybe they're like, it can't have been him. It wasn't Gordon. It must have been the Lone Ranger. I mean, Mr. Green.
Bingo.
I mean, look. Why not install spikes on your horse? I'm telling you. That's what the cowboys didn't understand. Spikes on the horse? That's how you really catch the criminals. It's... whenever you get your car back from a mission, it doesn't have any of the upgrades. So that's why there's no spikes on the wheels currently. Or for whatever reason, that's how the game logic functions.
Exactly what I needed, I think.
Kinda weird, but that's just how it is. I'm assuming it has something to do with the, driving the Southwest, probably. And cause unscripted damage. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's to prevent something weird from happening.
Face the music.
Face the music.
Just a scratch.
I mean,
Jackpot. Bingo.
just trying to collect a bunch of cash real quick. How much more do I need for the last 2 upgrades? I need to buy... I have all the rope I need. I need 2 battery... Okay, I won't be able to afford all of it, but... 2 batteries is what I need.
Just a scratch. Jackpot. Bingo. Watch out.
Because also in this state, I don't think my car takes damage. Judging from the fact that so far there's no flames or anything coming off my car, even though I've constantly been running into stuff. I think it's like the immortal state of the car when it's a quest car.
Perhaps I drove a bit too carelessly.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, crap.
At least it's rent-free.
Nobody knows I'm here.
Suspect lost. Keep a lookout. We lost him. We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Oh, now it's on fire. Interesting. So when the cops were called, my car was able to get back on fire. Huh.
Just a scratch.
Odd.
Maybe this store has what I need.
Oh, hello again. Welcome back.
It was, I mean, true, yeah, it was on after I got out. Huh. No idea. Whatever. But yeah, they do have some kind of weird thing where it's like you can't have your upgrades when you get it from a mission. Even the cop thing is like kind of an odd thing. To like it's so simple as far as like a cop system is.
Oh, rich.
Like it feels like they were like, we need cops. What do we do with them? Well, what if we just have them appear when the player is like doing too much stuff? They're like essentially nothing that the player really has to worry about. Time control. Airbags. Okay. What does time control mean? There's still an upgrade I don't possess. Huh, interesting. I don't know where the hell that is.
Bailey and Associates.
It's Allison. Any news?
Hi, Ellie. I'm afraid not.
The crashed car? It must be Winston.
Allie.
I can't reach Donovan. He's become a recluse. Ever since he asked those men to install that weird door to his office, doesn't attend board meetings anymore. He barely even talks to Gordon.
Allison, we're getting dangerously close to a conflict of interest here. I can't see you anymore.
What? Please, Florian, please, not now.
I could be recused from the case. Please understand.
Florian?
Okay.
Once more, please. For the record, would you please state your name and position at Deliver at All Costs?
Allison Denver, chairwoman of Deliver at All Costs. Recently rebranded from We Deliver. Or, I guess it's been 2 years now.
What is your relationship with Mr. Goether Jr.?
He's my cousin.
That would make Harold your uncle, correct?
That is correct.
Wouldn't that give you unique insight into the Goethers and their relationship with Mr. Green?
To an extent, yes.
When did you first notice the strained relationship between Mr. Green and Mr. Goether Jr.?
During a phone call in April 1959. Donovan mentioned Mr. Green had just lied to him about where he's from, I think.
And how did Mr. Goether Jr. react?
Initially, affronted. It felt as if I managed to talk him down, though. People tell white lies all the time. I don't approve, but usually it's just to avoid embarrassment.
Did he? Let it go, I mean?
Occasionally things surfaced, but it wasn't until...
December 23rd, 1960?
Exactly. I'll never forget that day.
Please, go on, Miss Denver.
He called me to his office, showed me a newspaper and a journal that...
Exhibit 1 and 24, respectively, Your Honor. Please describe the content of the article, Miss.
It was about the infamous New Reed University incident in 1957, and the man behind it, Winston Booker.
I'm certain the event needs no introduction, but for the record, proceed.
Mr. Booker disappeared, and the university was closed off by the police. After this whole ordeal with Mr. Green, I barely recognized my cousin anymore. It wasn't until the plans for Deliver at All Costs were laid before me that I realized how much Donovan had truly changed.
A changed
man. It was so outlandish and against Harold's vision that I actually cried a bit reading it.
Yet you stayed at the company. Why is that?
Money.
I still share Harold's and my father's vision, and I want to see it through. That would not exist if it weren't for Mr. Green's entrance into our lives. I hate it.
How's it my fault?
Florian, please go ahead with your questions.
Thank you, Judge. Miss Denver, could you please identify this object on the screen?
That is Mr. Green's journal.
And how did it come into your possession?
It was given to me by Donovan.
And how did it come into his possession?
I don't know.
Are you aware that this item disappeared from the evidence locker this morning?
What? No?
You are, in fact, the only person in this court besides myself who knows its full contents.
The AEC.
That agency is mentioned numerous times in Mr. Green's journal, is it not?
Yes, it's literally on every page.
Yet, the AEC does not operate within any of the areas mentioned in the journal. There is no Stanley Division.
It's gonna be a busy day today, my friends. Busy day indeed.
What? Revisit the article. Yeah, I think so. Maybe he like knows. Does he know where the AAC is expanding and tried to stop him from doing it?
That's me. Fugitive on the run? So here's what we'll do. You won't run anymore. You'll remain the Winston Green I know. To hell with all these people. Either he'll put these things to rest, or I'll find another successor to the company. Then we will find a way to expose this organization.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, I guess the disappearance was me figuring out what the sphere was, going into the future, coming back, realizing what's happened, and then now I'm working on Something. Interesting.
Remember, I could have cuffed you right then and there.
Oh, you're a real angel. Thank God for you, Gordon.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I did, however, save a sniveling and ungrateful rich delinquent from certain doom. Especially considering the circumstances. Did I make a mistake?
You may have been a corrupt cop, but back then you at least had a few redeeming qualities. And you saved my skin. Now, you're like a senile and untrained street dog, for Christ's sakes. You run around and shit everywhere, and I'm the one who has to clean it up. I've had it up to here. What the hell happened to you? That whole experience on the other side made me see a few things differently.
Oh, you're enlightened now. Is that it? This whole righteous businessman act. The suit. This giant phallus of a building. Who are you trying to fool? I mean, give me a break. You're weak, Donnie. You have so many mommy and daddy issues, you'd be a shrink's dream.
Oh, damn.
I should have left you in that car along with your goddamn mother.
Gordon, another word out of that mouth of yours, and I'll shoot you. I'm serious.
What?
Get the hell out of my office. We're done.
You're making a grave mistake, Donnie boy.
Yeah, I'll take my chances.
Okay.
Impressive, Challenger.
Insane Typhus streams.
Tie for streams. Appreciate the 46 months, Neezus. Hope it's going well. It's going pretty good. We're getting deep into the whatever the fuck's happening in the story, because it's fucking weird.
Can we truly blame Winston for the path he has chosen? Is he a victim of circumstance, driven to defend himself in a world that has shown him no mercy? Or has he become the very thing he sought to escape, a harbinger of chaos and destruction?
What?
You've been listening in, have you? You little rat.
Lurking in the sewers like a coward, are we? Pathetic. I'm going to flush you out.
Uh-huh.
Okay, think, Winston. There's no way I can take that beast head on. I've got to avoid the flames.
What the?
Stay clear of the fire. Barrels! I gotta weave through.
Winston. Your reckoning.
But what is this?
Excuse me.
What is going on? Oh fuck. Oh.
Time to return the pickup, you lowlife thief.
Okay. Fucking barrels.
I've got to avoid the flames.
Uh-huh.
Barrels! I gotta weave through.
This shit's fucking crazy.
You kidding me?
I'm going to enjoy watching you fail, just like you failed at everything in your life.
Wow. You alright there, Gordon? Need some loving?
Stay clear of the fire.
Your desperation reeks, Winston.
Okay.
I've got to avoid the flames. Stay clear of the fire.
I'm working on that part.
Give me a break!
Oh shit, okay. What the fuck? This is so hard to do on fucking keyboard.
I've got to avoid the flames. Barrels! I gotta weave through.
Dodge the acid, I should have.
I'm going to enjoy watching you fail, just like you failed at everything in your life.
You know what? Fuck you.
Give me a break.
Oh, okay. No, it's not tank controls, thankfully. It's just
grind your precious car into dust.
It's
just
not,
as we did with your empty life.
it's not like when I press left, it's like hard left.
I will grind your
There's
precious
no graduality
car into
to them.
dust, just as we did
So you
with
gotta
your
like tap
empty
the
life.
controls to take like sharp like control turns.
Barrels!
It's
Gotta
designed
weave
for
through.
controller. But it's fine.
Your desperation reeks, Winston.
Souls like the show. What? Tank controls.
Your desperation reeks, Winston.
You reek, damn it.
Stay clear of the fire. I've got to avoid the flames.
Oh, shit. You've crossed the wrong people, Winston.
What the fuck? Did he just set himself on fire? What the hell's going on?
Time to return the...
Fuck. Yeah.
Time to return the pickup, you low-life thief.
I'm not a low-life thief. I'm a high-life thief.
Stay clear of the fire.
The classiest
I'm going
of
to
thieves.
enjoy watching you fail, just like you failed at everything in your life.
What just happened? What the fuck? I'm so sorry for those poor men at the gas station. That guy is... Now it's raining gas station debris. Nice. What the hell? This is absolute madness. Now there's tires everywhere.
I've got to avoid the flames.
What? Oh man.
Stay clear of the fire.
I'm going to enjoy watching you fail, just like you failed at everything in your life.
Oh shit. Gordon is built different.
Give me a break.
Gordon is built different. You know what? Men back then were different. To them, a little bit of fire, nothing. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. At the Thunderdome.
I've got to avoid the flames.
Ah!
Give me a break. Stay clear of the fire.
Winston, I am your reckoning.
Fuck. Ramping that one's wrong. Okay. Survived at least.
I've got...
Fuck. I mean, true, yeah, that's not a Cybertruck. That right there is a proper Toyota Hilux. It's just designed differently.
Stay clear of the fire.
You're a joke, Winston. A Korea playing hero. You're deranged.
Actually, I might be from the future. Or the past. I'm going to the past? From the future? Body, we gotta go to the past.
I've got to avoid the flames.
You've crossed the wrong people, Winston.
Uh-huh. He was damaged by time travel, probably. His Acromisius. I think he's dead.
This is my final testimony.
Uh-huh.
This case has left an indelible mark on my conscience. Perhaps the real question is not about guilt or innocence, but about understanding the fragility of the human spirit when pushed beyond its limits. I leave these final words with you.
He's chasing us on foot.
I believe that up to this point, Mr. Green was a casualty in this twisted ordeal. However, what happened next is something only God can forgive.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think that was the sound of my door, yeah. That's a good point.
A bit of that golden optimism of yours would be perfect right about now, Norman. Man, I really miss you, Norman.
Miss Rover, I'm Bill Farley, defending Mr. Green.
Good morning, Mr. Farley.
What?
Before your joint visit to We Deliver in Shellington with Miss Denver, you had never met Girther Jr., correct?
That's correct.
In fact, you made it a point to tell this to Miss Denver, correct?
Yes.
Now, in front of you, we have your notebook from that time, correct?
Yes.
Please tell me the contents of the very first page.
7th November, 1960. Meeting with Mr. Girther.
You, jumped over a line, did you not?
Bring cassette recorder.
Were you, in fact, in We Deliver Shellington to spy on Mr. Green on the behalf of Girther Jr.?
What?
Judge Masters, did we perform a search of Ms. Rover's purse?
Objection, Your Honor.
Mr.
Denied.
Care to explain?
Well, I have good reason to believe Ms. Rover has brought a recording device to this court.
The nerve.
Order. Guard.
No, Your Honor. We have no...
Objection overruled. But I must stress, Mr. Farley, you'd better be right about this. Proceed.
Understood. Yes, Your Honor.
Guard, search her purse.
No! Get your paws off my belongings!
No way.
It's recording, Your Honor. I request a technical examination and that Ms. Rover has compromised the fairness and integrity of this trial.
Order.
No!
Court is
adjourned. I see. That's most obvious. Yep.
There's only one place left to head now.
Okay.
Everything is ready. It won't be long until they find me.
It's all connected. My hell horn. I have a horn that can blow out windows and doors. Why?
Excuse me.
This game's amazing. It's very fun for like, there's a lot of stuff about this game that I really like. Vehicle armor blueprint. Oh, so that was the last blueprint I get. I become the Killdozer. Alright, fair enough. I don't know, I like time. Time stop's too good. That would have been useful, like, a couple maps ago. Sorry, hot dog man. Intertech spies. This is just absolute insanity. This is a sequel to Death Stranding. You know what? Maybe I should play that. Am I getting chased? Oh my god, I'm getting chased.
The target's reached the hot zone. Pull back all units and stay out of sight of the helicopter. Crap.
What? Oh. Yeah, I know, Guzer. Sucks.
He's on his way.
Stellar Blade and Death Stranding both released
There
Reddit.
is a limit to what I can offer.
The information I provided should have been more than enough. What more do you want?
Holy shit, it is actually like armor plated.
That's off the table.
Then it is what it is.
Are you gonna let him just parade right in here?
I could have called the governor for the National Guard, but you are withholding. You are tying my hands.
So be it.
I'd advise you to reconsider. Your security guard was burnt to a crisp.
I will.
Nice. I'm Batman.
Central, this is AV Pilot Star 1. We've got eyes on a heavily armored vehicle of some kind. Star 1 to Central. Get some patrols down here. This truck isn't slowing down.
Beep beep, motherfucker. Beep beep. What if Batman but redneck? We're fucking going to town. Out of my way. This is absolute cinema. Rolling up in my armored vehicle.
This is New Read Radio reporting live from the sky. There's some sort of tank loose on the streets. People, I can confirm there's an armored car tearing through downtown.
Damn. Coming for you, Donovan. What I do won't just be me alone.
Central, this is Star 1. The target is making a beeline through the main lobby. We need to cut him off now. Team, this is Star 1. Target has breached the lobby. Prepare for entry on my mark.
Oh my god.
He's on the move vertically. There's nowhere left to run. Let's bring this to a close.
I am driving an armored truck into an elevator in a skyscraper to get revenge.
Central, this is Star 1. I have eyes on the target.
Yes.
Repeat, he's heading up.
Uh-huh.
You know, Mr. Green, this place serves the best pie in town. But, just like life, sometimes what's on the outside can be deceiving. A beautiful crust can hide a sour filling. Heard you had an interesting delivery today. One that could shake things up for We Deliver. Oh, I'm just curious about the contents, Winston. Some packages can change the fate of an entire company, wouldn't you say? Intriguing how a courier knows so little about the value of his deliveries. Makes one wonder what you're really up to. Everything is connected, Winston. A dropped package, a lost job, a bridge to the mainland. Tread carefully. Some paths are more treacherous than they appear.
Got some
Just
G-Man
remember,
vibes.
Sometimes it's the quietest whispers that carry the most weight. Keep that in mind on your next delivery.
Uh-huh.
Dear listeners, we continue to follow the drama here at Deliver at All Costs
Wake up,
HQ as it
Mr.
unfolds.
Freeman.
The building is currently being evacuated floor by floor as the chase continues. The police are now reporting that they've got the madman boxed in somewhere in the building. More and more police cars are arriving at the scene as we speak. Currently, we are trying to catch a glimpse of the perpetrator. We're witnessing a real-life action thriller, folks. The assailant is stopping at nothing to reach the top.
Team, he's just reached the 42nd floor. We're in pursuit.
Uh-huh. Was it the only shit?
Captain, we've tracked him to the executive floor. It's only a matter of time now. Are you
From above, we can see the chaos unfolding. Police and SWAT teams are swarming the building, floor by floor. This...
Okay, all right, fine. I'll just phase your freaking ass myself then. Christ. What a flippin' shit circus. Come on then. Let's see how you like Mr. Bacon Maker here.
Bacon Maker.
No, what the?
He just got hit with a pipe wrench. Uh-huh. What is going on?
Hey, you okay there, buddy?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you look mad. Bad day at the office? I gotta say, that door there looked quite sophisticated. No match against some good old engineering, though, huh?
Have you completely lost your damn mind? That's priceless art you've been destroying.
Wait, that's art?
Well, not anymore it isn't.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to you. You irredeemable reprobate.
Art.
Oh, that's not nice.
Why do I even? Well, this has been enlightening. You happy now? Or is there anything else you need to get out of your system?
I
I'm
have my
sure
spear back.
there's a lamp or a pencil sharpener left somewhere for you to obliterate. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I keeping you? If so, if it's all the same to you...
Shut up.
Excuse me?
You know why I'm here, right?
What? You're gonna kill me, like you did Gordon, you unhinged bastard!
I didn't kill Gordon, you dumbass. He was a two-bit thug, dumb enough to get himself killed. No, I'm here to ask you 3 questions.
3?
Eyes on me. There's no rescue party. Just you and I. How long were you there?
What? I don't know, it gets fuzzy.
Look, I don't expect you to be some goddamn Swiss atomic clock, but would you kindly give me a rough estimate?
2 years, give or take.
What? What the hell did you do there for 2 years?
Oh, I went on vacation. Listen, you prick. You think I wanted to be teleported into the future? Because it wasn't exactly a walk in the park to get back. And when I finally did, which apparently was about 2 seconds later, you were gone. My father's dead. And Gordon. And the police wanted me to explain to them in no uncertain terms what happened. I mean, holy shit. If unbridled fabrication was a sport, I'd be a freaking Olympic gold medalist.
I'm glad you finally got that off your chest. The visions, how often do you have them? Occasionally? Let me guess, it began with strange thoughts, then vivid dreams, followed by a strong lingering smell of ozone, right? Then premonitions. That bad, huh? Daily? It's gonna get worse, too. Much worse. Sooner or later they'll materialize, like mine did. You know, I once promised a man to keep the object away from people like you. The price I had to pay for my freedom. And now he's dead. Armand, did you have him killed?
I don't know what the hell you're talking. Great. I told Gordon to get the journal from him. That's it. I didn't ask him to go all psycho on me, okay?
The sphere. Hand it over.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
You remember when I asked you how far you're willing to go to see this through? Well, what are you waiting for? Hop in.
Are we about to take a pickup truck to the future?
It's not her, Don. Now get in.
Oh. He's been materializing his mother.
Now, we fly or we die, Don.
What? Uh-huh. Righto. The final curtain call.
Pass it on. Pass it on.
Okay.
When you get that happy feeling, pass it on.
Yeah.
And if you want to keep
Yeah.
that feeling, pass it on. Pass it on.
What a trip. Absolute cinema. What the hell was that ending?
That happy feeling, pass it on. And when your cup is
I mean, honestly, the story was awesome. That was... Yeah, because the hallucinations, they can't live in the present, so they have to go back to the future. That was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
What a world this would be with a smile on every face. The bells would be ringing and the people would be singing.
Yeah, no, the story was definitely done. Like, I feel like the side quest stuff needed work. The world itself needs more stuff to it. But the story was like good. Yeah, I mean, that was fantastic. That was a fantastic way to like do the story. Game of the year. Probably the best story I've played all year. But I mean, the year's only beginning.
We will now hear the closing arguments in the case The People versus Winston Green.
Thank you, Your Honor. In all my years serving as a prosecutor, I have never encountered a case as bewildering and unprecedented as this one. Neither the accused nor the victim stands before us today, and neither has been found.
Okay.
The sole survivor of this extraordinary ordeal, ladies and gentlemen, is this. An empty truck. How is this possible? Where did they go? As laid out for the court, its journey started here. And ended here. Mr. Green. Mr. Booker. Mr. Gray. The defendant goes by many names.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Winston? A madman? A genius? A victim? The defense would have you entertain the notion that a man's actions, regardless of their nature, can be justified solely on the basis of his treatment by society. Should you, esteemed members of the
Getting
jury,
Twilight Zone vibes.
find merit in such a proposition, you should ask yourselves if you'd welcome a 2-ton vehicle into the very confines of your own living room. There is but one verdict here.
Order! Order!
This is unconstitutional!
Due to the special circumstances of this case, the governor has granted a trial in absentia.
They made him do it. He is out there. He will come back.
Uh-huh.
In the name of preserving the sanctity and security of this courtroom, we shall recess until such time as the safety of all present can be firmly assured.
He's out there. Uh-huh. Also free to load up a save file again and continue exploring the world. You can also replay missions in the journal. Thank you for playing. Alright. Yeah. So that was it. Interesting. Honestly, story, very good. Very fun. That was, the story was definitely the best part about that. That was definitely a fun story experience. So I'm happy with that. Not bad. Yeah, it was a good kind of weird. I think this, like, I still think that price tag wise, it's a bit much to ask for it, but it's not too bad. Hold on, let me pick up this thing. B. Why does it not pop up on Steam? What? Oh, there it goes. Ah, loud. We'll dig around on this for a sec. Someday we'll do a reboot playthrough. Okay, man. Let's become a Dommy Mommy Necromancer. Because, I don't know, reasons. Oh, just 10 minutes a game. I don't know. We'll see if it's any good. Okay, it's $4.
Be my horde.
Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a $5 auto battler. Let's see if it's anything. Hold to necromancy. Is that even a word? He's very tall.
Greetings, underling.
Okay. I am very tall, and my face looks weird. Okay. Conceptually, I like the idea of it. Minions have increased. Deal damage to all enemies. Summon circles appear on the map, attracting new minions and allowing the horde to grow.
Excellent.
Let's see what that does. I've got like a horde of minions poking about. Now we gotta look for some summon circles, huh? This is so weird. I seem to be missing my feet.
Peasants are getting angry. How adorable.
What? I can kill the corn. I'm gonna die.
The taste of triumph is addictively sweet.
Oh shit. My fucking face is missing. Uh-huh. I am falling to pieces, yes. I did not. Random number of warriors joins the army. Undead betrayed. Okay. Alright, so we gotta like actually... It is more Pikmin style. You gotta take fights with like smaller groups first. So you could like get your horde up and running. If you take too big of a fight, you just like die.
Nice change of pace. New toys are delivered straight to me.
Oh god.
I'll be back.
I died. Okay. I didn't
Yes. Can you feel it, my minion? The thrill of controlling the corpses of your adversaries. Quite the impressive beginning, I must say. For a fresh underling, that is. Don't get too excited, darling.
Uh-huh.
Mommy wants more. Let's not waste all our energy on the first rendezvous.
Were my commands clear enough for your feeble mind to grasp, minion?
No, your orders were proved.
Oh, poor thing.
Only fools blame others for their failures. But I'll let you live a little longer. I've a vacancy for a fool in my court after all.
Okay. It's me, the fool! Resurrect 2 minions at once. Okay.
My power is rising, and it's as irresistible as my charm.
Unveil your... Okay. There's no skin. Yeah, I did. Kingdom. Okay. So now we resurrect 2.
Play your part, and together we shall create a masterpiece.
Okay. So, do I need to... I gotta make sure I don't take on like a massive horde. I'll make a giant ball first. Old gravestones appear on the map. They may contain various minions. Upon taking a fatal damage, revive 1 minion attack speed. Let's boost up the minions first, because I got too weak and I don't know where to find stuff on the map yet. I kind of do wish we had more games that did like this kind of summoner thing. I think there's a lot of like interesting stuff you could do with this kind of archetype.
Peasants are getting angry. How adorable.
Ah, so breaking the coin pisses off the peasants. Okay. Corrupting a tree grants bursts of speed.
Fantastic.
Oh. Okay. He apparently did have a figure. One hell of a figure. Another day off. Yeah, I'm taking one more because how hype begins after that. Figured I'd take a day. My mate's kid's finally not sick. Okay.
Nice change of pace. New toys are delivered straight to me.
I don't think I'm gonna be taking too many more. Okay. The ball is starting to become bigger. We need more pissed off peasants. Let's get some more warriors going. Hey, you, get in here. Okay. Oh, I mean, true, yeah. Get back here, warriors. Get 'em.
A grand feast awaits, minions. Devour our guests.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Alright, let's try summon circles, if I can find where those are. Resupply my horde.
One victory down. Countless more to savor.
Oh, that's probably one right there. Okay. I stand in here, I get a group of minions. Okay. Big old ball of warriors. This is such a weird premise.
Dear warriors, when a lady says no, it's not an invitation to try again.
Holy fuck. Okay. They're not too sticky. There's another summon circle up there. Get him. Give me more minions. Got a crew. Okay, so peasants are being replaced by warriors.
Again? These warriors don't know when to let go.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got knights. We got knights coming in.
Thanks for the treat.
Okay. Whole group of knights, holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the summon circle. I wonder if I'll just die to the group of knights. How bad is it? Oh, got my own knights. Here we go. Get them. Get them.
Knights are panicking. It will be a very pathetic scene.
Okay. Get him. Get him. Okay. Some of the urns heal and speed up more in a nuclear. Okay, we'll do this one. We don't need heals. I do need, however, more upgrades. I feel like my giant ball of minions is...
A child's game. Your traps are laughably transparent.
Okay. Can I survive this? I don't know. I don't think I can. Or maybe I barely can. I think that was supposed to kill me. But now we've got a horde of knights. There's minions. Oh, yeah.
Gallant knights return for another round.
Defend me, minions.
No safe word this time, dear.
Okay. Giant horde of minions. More, more. What's the next upgrade? Take them all out. Fucking horde simulator. Summoning circles attract much bigger armies. Circles of death. Okay. We'll corrupt the trees to like move around quicker. Alright, so how much bigger is upgraded summoning circle? Okay, it's a double. I can see why one of the upgrades is resurrect more minions at the same time. Because, yeah, you're definitely gonna need to... Yeah, you need like way more. A knight on a horse. Quick, kill it.
You! I should have known you were behind this chaos in my kingdom.
Uh-huh.
Dick, long time no see, you chubby royal.
Why's his name Dick?
I am King Richard III Ovine.
Oh, Richard.
My former servant, you ought to remember that.
Oh, Dick. I think we've reached that special point in our relationship where we can be brutally honest with each other.
Uh-huh.
You were always my servant, not the other way
Oh,
around,
Dick.
silly.
Letting you and your venomous tongue into my court was a grave mistake.
Uh-huh.
I savored the day I finally banished you.
And yet here I am. Let's cut this overly drawn-out foreplay and get to the fun part, shall we? Dick?
Don't call me Dick! Knights, bring me her head, now!
I mean, funny enough, the, her voice acting works fine. I expected poor, yeah, for some reason I expected, like, way poorer quality voice acting, but the voice acting's actually, like, good. For, like, what it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Your attempt almost amuses me, sweethearts.
That's a good resume. Oh, really? Holy shit, this thing is... I am one giant fucking horde. Now I have a horse. Blood harvest.
Excellent.
Amberley Connors. Guilty Gear, Comic Camp, Attack on Titan, Genshin. Really? What the fuck? Yeah, she's got like a bunch of stuff. She's even in Dawn to Dawn. What the hell? Unicorn Overlord. No wonder the voice acting is actually proper, because, yeah, this is like... They hired like a legit voice actor. Holy shit, her resume is massive. Wow, okay. That explains it. No wonder the VA work is good. Okay. Yeah, that explains it. That explains why the voice acting work is actually...
Watch out for their lenses, my minions. In this case, the size does matter.
Yeah, okay. Dragon Ball Z abridged. Android 18. That's funny. Yeah, I guess.
My, persistent, aren't we?
I would not have expected that. I did not think the game looked like a game that would hire like proper VA work, but yeah. But I mean, we beat the other game. We got to the ending and we're like, damn, nice ending. Or, yeah, it's short.
Sent you to your death for his own amusement.
It's like a 10-hour game. You did miss yesterday's stream, yes. Yeah, did miss yesterday's stream. More minions, more! And some video games. Shit. I'm feeling like I'm losing here. Or rather, 30 years, holy shit. Yeah, fair enough. Or even bigger armies. Okay. Holy shit, resurrecting this many people takes forever. I almost need to like flop over so I can fucking get upgrades. Names you play last year. Yeah, that's surprising. She does a lot of work then. Yeah, that makes sense, because the VA work did sound like way better than I was expecting. Funny thing is, because of that, now I actually want to, like, hear the full story. It's like, I'm assuming you don't put that much, like, effort and money into VA work.
I need you, my paladins. Protect your king.
If, like, there's not more to the story. I'm so dead.
We shall meet again.
Nice film there, Nikke. Holy shit. She does everything then. Holy fuck. Unlock corpse explosions. Unlock woolly boomer. Dark rebirth. Okay.
Quite a day. I hope you'll keep up with the progress you've shown. Otherwise, I'll gladly replace you with one of those paladins. Mighty, strong, and with enormous hammers. What more could a woman wish for?
Horizon stream.
Not like those grown-up children in their fancy clothes,
Oh,
wasting their time on palace games. Oh, you'll say anything just to win my favor. Adorable, but also a bit pathetic, don't you think?
I played the first, yeah. The first Horizon, I didn't play the new one.
More bodies, more fun.
Okay. Even West is calling? Maybe. Increase movement speed by 10%. Use your base health by 100%. There's a Maple story as well. Start 5 minions at once. What in the hell? New outfits.
Because why raise one zombie when you can raise a horde?
Alright. What's this do? He's starting army by 1.
Who needs a social life when you've got a horde of
Me too vibes. Yeah, kinda.
to throw into the fray? And more undead peasants. Perfect. More health. Excellent. Now I can afford to take a few more risks and still walk away with style.
There's so many voice lines, holy shit. Yeah, there we go.
Serve.
Now we have a 5 minion resurrection at a time. Yeah, it's like right underneath me. I can move myself up. She did an interview with him? That's Moraine. Huh. Am I wrong in being surprised that there was that much effort being put into this for like a $4 horde-based thing? I find that very surprising. Every resurrection heals Moraine or her minions for a small amount. When resurrected, the corpses explode, deal spell damage based on the unit's max health.
Delightful.
Oh, yeah, I got a corpse explosion. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But like an interview and stuff? I'll have to voice Tommy Mummies. I know who I'm hiring. 5% to gain bonus health and damage. Okay.
peasants are getting angry. How adorable.
For a reason. Yeah, maybe.
Did you really think you could hurt me with that?
Fair enough. He made a video game just to be able to hire a voice actor to say his favorite lines. You know what? Based. Really skipped
Nice
through
change
it,
of pace. New toys are delivered straight to me.
I mean, yeah, true. If it works, it works. Come on. Gotta grow the horde. Not growing fast enough. And he's sharing. We're gonna get armor and health regenerates for 30 seconds. Her army. Oh, yeah, that doesn't seem worth it. And more souls.
A grand feast awaits, minions. Devour our guests.
Got a new army of dudes. Got a corpse explosion going on.
Wow, that was amusing.
I'm waiting for the you no longer have to press space button. Maybe there's a reason. That space is a button. Not a way. I wonder if there's an option for it. Bet you that does it. Yeah, okay. You just toggle it one time. Now you just resurrect when you walk around.
Dear warrior,
You slow down when
a
casting,
lady
yeah.
says no, it's not an invitation to try again.
But you basically have to keep resurrecting the whole time anyway, so. Piss off the peasants. Kill more corn. I got no idea what that does, but kill the corn. Alright. Like, make my army bigger before a swarm of knights pops up.
Again? These warriors don't know when to let go.
Yeah, exactly. You essentially have to do it. Second coming.
Ugh. I nearly fell asleep watching your feeble effort.
Alright. Oh, it grows. over here. Was she as well? Holy shit. She really is just in everything, man. I guess she's just been... I wonder how the hell she, like...
Nights are
She must have a pretty open, like,
very pathetic scene.
process for getting her hired, because she's in, like, everything, essentially. Now Star Squad Nexus goes on. Damn. What's in your can of beans? Right. He's in my beans. Not safe to eat. I don't know. Some people might want that. They might be into bean.
A child's game. Your traps are laughably transparent.
You know what it is. There's an Raid Shadow Legends. There's a real game. Here I got him. We're on this here. Holy fuck. There's something she's not in? What the fuck? Seems insane. True. Increased blood harvest damage.
Excellent.
I was gonna say, with how many things she's in?
The gallant knights return for another round.
It might be fake, yeah. That seems like too much.
I want to buy some cheese.
Right?
Well done, my lord.
It is starting to push the limits of believable. Because I don't know. Repeatedly long. And 1995. Doesn't work. I mean, I guess, yeah, if it's just minor characters and it's just crazy. What a massive fucking portfolio. I'm not sure. Did they? Anusis? Okay. Yeah. That's nuts then, yeah. I mean, she's got a good voice for it, so yeah, fair enough. Hustle hard. I mean, true. Well, the thing is, like, some people's recording booth is literally like their closet that they've just made into a recording booth. I've seen that set up before. But yeah, maybe she's like, I don't know, maybe she's available on some, like, lists that are, like, really publicly known, and she just gets picked a lot for having, you know, same...
How about that, wicked witch?
I mean, she's got a good voice for it. Like, she's got a very, like, you know, hot, sultry voice. So, easy pickup if you're looking for that kind of character for Crack your head into a backpack. Yeah, true. Woolly boomers. Let's go on trouble. Alright.
Your mighty army crumbled like a house of cards.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it sounds like she's just hustling hard. She's got a good voice for it. Knows her target, you know. People hear her voice and go, I'll take it. Probably has good rates to match it. That's what I was honestly thinking, guys. It was like, I wonder if it's like, if she's available through something like Fiverr or something where it's like really easy to reach her. Because like that would be a quick way of making a portfolio of that size for stuff like this. Trust. Inside information. Holy shit. I forgot too many things. No, I'll be okay. Okay. Change the whole pack into knights. It's a bit close there, though. I wish I had that
Watch
voice.
out for their lenses, my ladies. In this case, the size does matter. Oh, I need more upgrades. $56. My, persistent.
Well, like I said, if it's if she's got accessibility to hire her, that can do a lot. And if she's got a good, yeah, like if she's got a good setup for
Your liege sent you to your death for his own amusement.
everywhere and how it's easily accessible. Yeah. Like that, to me, that's the first thing. It's like, it seems like she's just very easily accessible to hire. And that would make a massive difference if you are basically everywhere where people want to hire you from. You're available there. And then, you know, more people hear about, hey, she's really easy. She's got the voice you're looking for. It would snowball really quickly. Respect the hustle. Respect the hustle. Like, not in that way. Just be where people are looking for, right? I want consistent rolls. Right, true. Oh, the sheep exploded. I was like, what the hell was that noise? If I can survive the...
I need you, my paladin.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Protect your king.
Can I survive this time? resurrect faster when I have corpse explosions, but... maybe. Gotta keep running away though, because otherwise... No, there's no way. Yeah, okay. Second life! Wait, I'm still dead. Oh no! I think it was just enough. That's funny, it was just enough.
Lovely.
Second life was just enough to get through the horde.
You are persistent, Dad. But I enjoy the game too much to let it end now.
Okay. Now I gotta make my entire ball of minions once again. Hopefully before the next giant horde. Oh, does the death aura get bigger as I get more minions?
Our army won't grow once more. Welcome them
Holy.
with open arms, my children.
Okay. Here's some of those
Did
knights.
you really think you could hurt me with that? Knights are starting to get angry. Get ready for a feast, underlings.
Holy shit, okay.
My, brutes with giant hammers. Just what my horde needs.
It is what my horde needs. Oh, they're just gonna run through before I can kill them though. I'll find more. Ah, I'm losing so much power.
Your demise, fools.
How many runs? I think it was like run 2, 3? About to be run end. I think. No, okay.
I almost cracked a smile at your feeble attempt.
I survived that, just barely.
Dad, you're quite the charmer. But not today.
The death aura is really carrying. All gravestones appear, increase damage of explosions, increase the range of the aura. You know what? Let's increase aura range.
Many tried to hammer some sense into me.
Oh, there's no way. Maybe?
Look who's back for another round of sword swinging and righteous indignation.
No. No. Okay, that's it, GG.
Oh, my darlings. You left me too soon.
Wait, no, I have another resurrection? I got double resurrection? Holy shit. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's no way.
Until next time.
Holy shit. No, that wave is insane. Alright. So we can get up to that point this time. Still very dead. Alright, let's get some upgrades. What do you do? Increase the amount of times you can reroll perks by 1 level. Movement speed by 10%. Increase your health by 200%. Once per crusade, upon taking lethal damage, fully revive. Health regenerates over time.
Oh, the joys of
Double
health
health
regeneration. It's like getting a free extra life, but without all the respawn mechanics.
Good writing for the voice lines at least. Reroll? I don't know. I don't even know what to do with rerolls yet, so I guess I'll pick it up. She's not wrong.
I'll be dancing circles around my enemies before they even know what hit them.
Let's double the health regen again.
Oh, the joys of health regeneration. It's like getting a free extra life. Perfect. Now I can take a...
Okay. Let's try that again.
Hello, my minion.
I need to build up, like, a bigger ball early on. Let's just go straight into it. I think the corpse explosions were helping pretty well, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to have better minions. Every resident can heals, deadly aura. I mean, aura of decay. That fucking did so much heavy lifting. Let's get some garlic. Except for not garlic. Okay, let's go straight into the wheat field over here. Yeah, probably not. You want to stick with... Okay, that actually did nothing. Boosting the decay aura. I mean, the sheep might have been doing a lot more than I was noticing as well.
Peasants are getting angry. How adorable.
They might have done some heavy lifting. Is that Shanks? Gets a good sleep. Reroll. Every resurrection heals my. I guess we'll do resilience. Do.
It was bigger than I expected.
Wow. Okay. The horde ball is getting bigger.
You almost had me, Death.
Stab, stab, stab. More stab, stab, stab. It's like bomb rushing.
Nice change of pace. New toys are delivered straight to me.
Oh, yes. Necromancer style. Alright. Cool. Let's start getting these guys in the foray as fast as we can. More aura range. Try to get a big ball of axe wielding dudes as fast as we can.
A grand feast awaits, minions. Devour our guests.
Okay. These guys up.
No safe word this time, dear.
Nice. Big ball down here. Here. Come on, big ball. Any of these guys. There we go.
Dear warriors, when a lady says no, it's not an invitation to try again.
I'm not gonna build. Well. Okay, so those waves kind of just cut through you. They don't really stop. Chop, chop, chop. Let's give them the bonuses again. That was pretty good last time.
Again? These warriors don't know when to let go.
Yeah, it's easy. Got that big ball rolling. Need to upgrade my resurrection amount again. It's like 2,500 for the resurrection upgrade, so it's quite a bit to get that one. Yes, knights. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, I can push the horde against them and like move them around while looking for more. Physics at its finest.
Knights are panicking. It will be a very pathetic scene.
Okay, some stuck. More horde. Increase the damage, or of the K tier 3. Now it does even more. At this point, I'm more aura than I am horde. Okay, it doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Yeah, no, it actually helps. They died a little bit quicker.
A child's game. Your traps are laughably transparent.
Get them all into the aura. Boost the damage I'm doing. Nice touch making the aura grow in size depending on the size of the horde. This is a Dami-Wami game of some kind. He's definitely dominating something.
The gallant knights return for another round.
Okay, there we go. Big ball of knights. Stockpile myself.
Bow to your new mistress.
You level up very rarely in this. Like normally these types of games like shower you with level ups. This is surprisingly far less level ups than normal. As he gets a level up, but still. And some of the level ups, 300 levels? Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe, actually, that's a good point. Haven't been looking at those. Some of the level ups like that was just like an instant card, it wasn't even a power-up thing. Just trying to like get to things to level up on. Nope. Got 100 souls there and did not level up. Oh, it's that bar on the bottom as it reaches the center. The like, blue
that, you wicked witch?
waving bar. Holy fucking horde, Batman.
The sweet melody of victory.
Okay. Frenzy taste. What the fuck is that? Hold up. BRB. What the fuck? Everything all of a sudden smells like someone spilled like an entire vat of vinegar. Like everything around my house smells as if they're like I don't have a fucking clue what that smell is. Everything smells like vinegar all of a sudden. Like... What the fuck? MD stroke symptoms. Yeah, give me a sec to figure out what's going on. 'Cause yeah. This is weird. I have no idea. I don't know what it is. Let me grab a drink real quick. But yeah, no. I have no idea. I just turned the fan on the AC, but everything smells like vinegar for some reason. And like, I want to say my eyes are slightly tingly, which is not a good sign. Like, I really don't know what to do at this moment. I've never had my entire house smell of vinegar and have a slight like yeah, let me open a door. I think my mom's visiting. Let me wake her up and ask her if she smells it. She's got a better nose than I do. Okay. No, weird. She says she doesn't smell anything, so either whatever it was passed, or I don't know. Very weird. I see leaking ozone or freon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what those smells are supposed to smell like. That was really odd. Is a drastically different smell than the vinegar? Okay. I don't know. It's like Out of nowhere. Smelly sulfur. Mold is don't work. Smell like vinegar. Weird. Like it smelled like vinegar out of nowhere. Like really strongly.
Watch out for their lenses, my man. In this case, the size does matter.
Air conditioning. Well, we have central air conditioning. Depending how you define it. Regulating AC. I mean, we have Freon, I think, in the air conditioning unit.
My.
Outside the house.
Persistent, aren't we?
Unit's right there, it's outside my window. Which, once again, my eyes are slightly watery out of nowhere. And then there was a really weird smell of vinegar.
Your liege sent you to your death for his own amusement.
No, it hasn't been serviced since I'm recently, not that I'm aware of. I don't know, that was weird. Irritation in the eyes, nose, throat, headache, nausea, vomiting, coffee doesn't. I mean, what does Freon smell like? What does Freon smell like? I think this guy's smelling car coolant or chloroform. Sweet odor. Like nail polish remover. Yeah, that's what it smells like. It smells like nail polish remover. Acetone, yeah. That's what I'm smelling. Huh. Yeah. That's what I'm smelling. I'm smelling...
Impressive, Challenger. DRGR hug.
Huh. Yeti, thank you so much for the 30 months. Appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. That's what I'm smelling then. Smell it outside around the AC. Of the AC. Yeah, okay, hold on. That's easy to test. Baby. Huh. There's no smell outside, and there's no smell by the unit. So... I don't know. Or like I'm not picking it up now, because it... Huh. The smell you get from stroke burnt toast. Yeah, I don't think I have. I don't think I'm having a stroke. Yeah, it might be just overload. I don't know. That was really weird. Oh, central vent. The inlet vent for it is right behind me, and I'm the first on the outlet vent right there. Gonna smell. It's like vinegar or like acetone. Vinegar is the first thing that came to my mind. But I could see it reminding me of nail polish remover as well. The vinegar is what popped in my head. They don't. But I don't know, because the first thing that popped in my head was vinegar, because it smelled vinegary. But I don't know why I would randomly have a massive smell of vinegar in the house. Maybe the pump from the AC dying? Yeah, no, I can... The problem is it was like when I walked out of my room, I smelled it everywhere, and then it dissipated. So I don't even know. I don't know what to think right now. I thought it smelled like gasoline. It's not that kind of smell, no. I don't know. I'll let it see what happens. That's just really weird. Now I'm thinking, like, did I smell it? I think I did, but I don't know.
Well, that was almost entertaining.
I don't think it was in my head. I smelled something, and it definitely reminded me of vinegar. I don't know why. Yeah, I might have to have it looked at. I'll see if I smell it again. Because if I smell it again and it's something persistent, then yeah. But now it's like really hard to tell because I keep trying to smell something, so I don't even know if I am smelling something.
Our army won't grow more. Welcome them with open arms, my children.
Yeah. Yeah, if I smell something in it again, then yeah, I'll know that it's something more major, but... Yeah, no, 100%.
Starting to get angry. Get ready for a feast under them.
Definitely, I definitely want to figure out what it was, because I'm not supposed to, like, randomly smell something like that. That's for sure. But I have no idea what it was.
This time, dear. My, brutes with giant hammers. Just what my heart needs.
That's really weird. That was very weird. Hopefully it's nothing.
A circle demise. Your demise.
Hopefully it's nothing. But we'll see.
Wow, that was amusing.
More minions. Oh my god, I need to boost my resurrection powers by so much. Takes so long to res all these dudes. Give me my massive death aura.
Oh, death.
Yeah, maybe.
Such a tease. Maybe next
The whole
time.
game is a minion build. You are a necromancer.
Many tried to hammer
And
some
you,
sense into me. All of them turned to ash.
Yeah. You try to survive with the biggest horde possible. Everything needs to be clean.
Look who's back for another round of sword swinging and righteous indignation.
I mean, it could be, but it's such a weird smell to get so quickly. I feel like I would have had lingering smells of it previously if it was just the filter. I mean, maybe. Maybe the unit was just kicking on and it, like, pushed the scent forward. Yeah, I turned the fan on the AC because it wasn't on at that moment to put circulation through the house. So yeah, no, you're right. Because I went upstairs and I turned on the circulation fan. Thus, it wasn't on at that moment. So unless it was the unit turning off that for some reason caused the smell. Well, that's a good point. I don't know. I don't know what I smelled. I mean, it could be coming from outside, maybe. Maybe it was, passing cloud of vinegar. I don't even know what it would be. And chip truck, maybe.
She's made it this far. Don't get her, my knights.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like what. If I have anything in the house that could randomly smell like vinegar on a large scale. I don't think I do, but at the same time, no, I have nothing in the house that could smell like vinegar on a large scale, other than like a bottle of vinegar. You going to push airflow? Oh, true. Mine is mold. Yeah.
Excellent.
I don't know. That was so weird.
Impressive, Challenger.
So weird. Camber! Thanks so much for the 50 months. Just sticking around something on the content. Hopefully it's looking good. Yeah, worth. A bottle of vinegar. I checked that. I tried to, I checked the cabinets where I keep my vinegar, and that bottle was in one piece, so it wasn't that. All it comes that fast sometimes. Yeah, my problem is now I don't know. Because now in my head I'm like, do I remember what acetone smells like? I don't know. I know what vinegar smells like. Did I smell acetone or did I smell vinegar? Now I don't know, because now I can't smell it anymore. What just happened? Did I win? I smelled that smelled like, yeah, I don't know if I've smelled mold that smells like vinegar either. That's a good point. What is going on? Am I in this currently in the
Lovely.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Let's see. Random. Random smell of vinegar. It says mold. Air conditioner leaking ozone. Molds. Ah, wait. Do dehumidifiers have Freon? Do dehumidifiers leak ozone? They shouldn't. Bigger size ones do have Freon. What does a leak smell like? Ah. Hold on. Interesting. People do call the smell of common molds vinegar-like. Huh. Then that smell. I'm wondering if it's the dehumidifier. I'm wondering if that's what it is. It might be. Because that is literally like right there. Outside of my door.
Your mighty army grumbled like a
So I wonder if... Because they have Freon in them. The bigger units do. And I have a pretty big one right there. So if that were to be leaking... Could I smell the Freon from that? No, I don't have to manually empty it. It pumps into the water. Could be the compression cycle, the compressor Freon cycle in the dehumidifier. I'll have to see next time I smell it if it. She didn't smell down here, no. I just asked her if she smelled it upstairs. She was still awake, so. Smell comes back. It's off right now. Yeah, it's off right now. I can hear it through the wall if it's on. Weird. But it would explain why I smelled it so quickly, because the dehumidifier is literally right next to me.
That's a lot of angry lumberjacks. Chop them all.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's nothing big. I'll see. I'll wait and see if it comes back as a smell.
I nearly fell asleep watching your feeble efforts.
What is going on? I'm like in the end game, I guess, of this map, because it's just a giant fucking horde ball now.
Let's gobble these appetizers quickly and...
I've been just too busy smelling the air and I realized, like, what the fuck? Taken out at a kingdom's army worth of goons. Because I will say that my dehumidifier has been making slightly more racket than normal when it turns off.
2 mages, twice the magic.
half the brains. Let's see if they can spice things up.
You can't call them goons anymore. It's an army of gooners. They're goo-modging in the corner. I have mages? Where did I get those?
The taste of triumph is addictively sweet.
Holy shit, mages fuck. I mean, it sounds like they want to make 1.0 happen this year, so wouldn't be surprised at all if that's the goal. I need faster resurrection. I do not resurrect nearly fast enough. What the fuck? A good time killer. I don't know if I don't know how deep this is gonna get, to be honest. I have a feeling this won't last super long, but we'll see. It'll give me something to do tonight at least. It'll last a day, if nothing else. Holy, this horde is huge.
Look who finally found the courage to talk to the girl face to face. Bravo, Dick.
Bravo, Dick.
No. I endured your venomous words for far too long. You were poisoning my mind for years. You made me look like a fool.
Because you are a fool. You needed me. When I, your wise and mighty advisor, ruled the kingdom, you had the freedom to do whatever it was you did. Eating, flexing those muscles, and whatever else you were up to with your beloved sheep. You never wanted to be king. I was your escape.
You killed Helga!
Oh dear. Are you still not over that ridiculous fluffball? I blew her up by accident, Dick. Or, at least, that's the official story.
They're fighting over a sheep.
Enough of this, you hag! I'll avenge my poor Helga. I'll destroy you, you foul necromancers! You will never control me, or my people again!
But I'm always in control, Dick.
Uh-huh. Oh shit! Boss battle against the king? What the? Get him, my minions. Am I doing damage to him at all?
Excellent.
Ow. I can't stop resurrecting them. My ability to toggle off resurrection has stopped. That's a bit of a problem. Mostly because I can't stop it. Resurrecting those.
Bearded wizards here too.
What? I'm so dead.
Dad, you're quite the charmer. But not today.
I'm so dead. Resurrect faster, heal me!
Calling mages on the battlefield.
can't handle me, so.
We will avenge Helga!
Okay. Music goes hard.
Ah, the sweet melody of victory.
I can heal from the corpses, so that's good. Just gotta keep resurrecting and healing. Come on.
Not this time, witch!
Gotta like walk around him, keep him in the aura. Oh my god, he's got multiple health bars. Of course he does.
These mages will protect you.
Well, 200 more damage. Okay. I'm getting the heal achievements. Okay. I broke another health bar. Uh-huh.
I almost craft a smile at your feeling.
His flesh is looking very fleshy.
I'm not done with you!
Uh-huh. I'm so glad I picked up all those healing things. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this right now. But the amount of healing I have is just ridiculous.
Try to rise now!
Resurrect more! Okay. Fine, it's fine. Keep healing, keep resurrecting. Keep slowly walking in circles. Dick's not looking great. Seems like he's having a bit of a rough time over there.
Do better next
Oh,
time.
fuck. Okay, Dick got pissed off. Okay. Kill a mage. Survive 25 minutes. Do this. Holy fuck. Okay.
Ah, Dick, Dick, Dick. His mind is as empty as a porous plate. But I must admit, there's a certain power in those arms of his.
Oh.
However, I expected more from you, my underling. No, you just need to get better. We're so close, and I refuse to let us falter now.
Uh-huh.
I'm not accustomed to being humiliated. And sure, I don't feel it again. Or I'll have to punish you. And not in a pleasant way.
This guy literally made a game to hear his best voice lines. Said by hot sexy voice.
Now I can host a zombie party with just a snap.
100%. He's like, how do I get an excuse to make voice lines?
Who needs boundaries when you're undead?
Okay. normal movement speed. Now your health. Got him.
More undead peasants. Just what I needed. More undead fodder. Oh, the bigger the better.
Alright, let's try it again. Okay, this time, because I know that's gonna happen at the end, I'm actually gonna do that. Healing Priest start to wander the world. Healing Priest. You're new. Let's do it. Get him, my boys. Get him. What does a corrupted priest do? There he is. Does he heal? Have a permanent healing unit? Okay, I need this to survive. I think he does. I think he's like... Yeah, he heals. He heals the army. Okay. Now we have someone who's gonna keep the army alive. Some of the urns release poison gas. Okay. Don't need...
Peasants are getting angry.
No, wait.
How adorable.
Get over here. Okay. More healers. Increase my collection of healers.
Did you really think you could hurt me with that?
Get back here. Yes. More heals. I don't know how you heal an undead horde, but hey. Don't ask these questions. You simply get more healers. I don't slow down anymore when resurrecting. What? I don't know why, but okay.
Nice change of pace. New
Double
toys
healing
delivered
range of
straight to
priest.
me.
Oh, maybe it's so quick. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Iron magic heals. I guess, yeah. The other priest. Wait. Oh, I was like, did my other priest die? No. I mean, I'm pretty sure that if the priests heal themselves, or each other,
A grand feast awaits.
am I not just gonna
minions.
end up with an infinite
Devour our
ball of
guests.
priest? It might be more modern, I think. 'Cause I don't know how much
Bow to your new mistress.
there was need to have the lore of how to heal zombie. I mean, it probably existed. I don't know. I have no idea. Mythos timeline of healing zombies. Well, I mean, if it's instant, then yeah, I could just turn this back on.
Dear warriors, when a lady says no, it's not an invitation to try again.
I barely noticed it then. Yeah, I mean, maybe their HP pool's small enough. Bonds of Torment.
Fantastic.
But they do get into the middle of the group, so I've been playing an undead. Yeah, WoW is kind of weird for that because WoW does have an undead, but they just made them get healed by healing. They just said, yeah, no, it works differently on those guys because they're our friends.
Again? These warriors don't know when to let go. Thanks for the treat.
No, it definitely broke away from it more than sticking to them. That was the first game I was like, where do you heal undead in normally in games? And I was like, oh yeah, WoW has it, but that's just, I think they just wanted an undead class and a race, and then as a result ended up with needing to heal them in raids.
Knights are panicking. It will be a very pathetic scene.
I've now tripled the HP of my priest. Are they just now immortal bastards? The same 4 is still up that I had since the beginning. Well, the same 1 from the beginning is up, and now it's up to 4. We're just gonna end up with a ball of priests. Summon a flame that orbits and deals spell damage. Shadows and Slight Man. Oh, okay. It's the gameplay thing? Okay. That makes sense.
A child's game. Your traps are laughably transparent.
Uno narrative Disco Biscuits. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, video gaming is definitely one of those things where you have to skirt those rules a lot if you want to keep some semblance of traditional aspects and things, like healing an undead. They made a warlock class? Like a mage?
The gallant knights return for another round. Ugh. I nearly fell asleep watching your feeble efforts.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of that comes down to exactly that, of like they just have to balance it out somehow. And also, you know, having more classes and stuff like that, of course, adds to a feeling of a bigger game. Right, yeah. Two priest. Okay. Well, I have 5 priest, 6 priest. Yeah, true. If it's forbidden arts and it's like super different as a result, and not part of the school of mages anymore, kinda makes sense that it would become its own thing. Oh my zombie ball, go! Oh well, it works on the real world. Who knows what the real world does nowadays? Weirder than fantasy.
My loyal servants will crush your little horde.
I'm gonna crush my horde. I don't know about that. Can make them even stronger at healing? Okay. Priest
One victory
seem
down, countless more to savor.
slightly good. I feel like I have a pretty sizable ball going, and I don't seem to be losing too many of them anymore. I feel like we're definitely gonna kill the king this time around. If it's the same king fight it was last time. Give me more priest.
Watch out for their lances, my man. In this case, size does matter.
Oh my god. Game's gonna have to zoom out to the fucking stratosphere. My damage is really low though. I did have better damage last time.
My, persistent aren't we? Your liege sent you to your death for his own amusement.
Sure.
Excellent.
Oh, clear. Later on. I love how you have this massive horde of minions, but only like 5 of them ever fight at a time. Wall of meat. Oh yeah. How did the end of the Deliver game go? It ended in a very fun story way. You drive a killdozer up a building to confront Donovan and then teleport to the future. Yeah. As you do. No, it wasn't. Turns out you're a time traveler the whole time. And so Donovan also becomes one. Just to help heal someone to support.
Almost amuses me, sweethearts.
True. You yeah, it was not where I expected the game to go as an ending was concerned, but you know what? I'll take it. RVK. Brought it to her to pick up your shit up, yeah.
Welcome them with open arms, my children.
It was an interesting ending to the game. Not bad, but
wow, that was amazing.
Very much interesting.
Knights are starting to get angry. Get ready for a feast, underlings.
Getting to the point where my horde is too big.
My brutes with giant hammers. Just what my heart needs. A circle of demise. Your demise, fools.
There's so many.
No safe word this time, dear.
Probably the reason the game doesn't have multiple things fight at once is performance things. I wonder how under the hood it would be if this entire horde attacked
You almost had me, Death.
at the same time. It just would absolutely like fall to its
Many
knees.
tried to hammer some sense into me. All of them turned to ash.
Uh-huh.
Look who's back for another round of sword swinging and righteous indignation.
Into the Kazuma. Yeah. It would be cool to see a game that, like, really, you know, did make this horde move around like that. I don't know how possible it would be, but yeah. Yeah, Overlord was a great game for it.
Here they come again, like moths to the flame.
Honestly, yeah, I would love to see more games that are like horde-based minion systems. Really like taking Necromancer approach really fucking far. Would be cool. The size of this ball. It's just getting bigger. Yeah, the priests are pretty strong. They have stayed, the horde has stayed alive a lot longer this time.
She's still alive! Stop her, damn it!
Hey, zombies tell skeletons without skeletons? Hell yeah. The true horde. Skeletal mages. Classic. Okay, we're in the now I'm just gonna get Zerg down mode. Which means I'm just gonna stand here resurrecting things for like ever. Is it Minister? Yeah.
Often preached out, surrounding the forest, and attempt to beat rationality and doubt. Well done, my minions.
Yeah, minions are really fun. That would be nice. I don't know. I don't want the timer from Poe 2 for... Well, it's changed now, hasn't it? It's no longer, like, waiting for them all to die. He's a ball of undead. Turns out, I like balls. Yeah, it's been improved a little bit. I feel like I'm either not supposed to be this powerful, or someone didn't realize that the game scales like this. Well, the game's supposed to be extremely easy. The ball is pulsing. I do see the 0.10.4, not polished yet.
You are persistent, Garrett, but I enjoy the game too much to let them know.
It's just, you know. This is like... This is too easy. Yeah, I don't think it's disguised very much. This is way too easy. We'll see what hell looks like once we defeat the king here in a second, but this is like There's not even enemies on my screen anymore because of the size of my horde.
That's a lot of angry lumberjacks. Chop them off.
There's a horde of angry lumberjacks in the top left corner. They barely fit on screen.
Well, that was almost entertaining.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Yes. Yes. What the hell? That's great. Yes. It does feel like that. It's just so... Well, my ball of minions is slowly getting smaller. There is enough stuff coming.
Twice the magic. Half the brain.
Oh, the mages is what killed it, right? That makes sense. Yeah, that's what it is. The mages are the problem. I see them there. They like super chunk down the army.
Your attempt almost amuses me, sweethearts.
Yeah, the mages is what it is. They're like brutal. Then again, a lot of this is fodder units for the most part, because it's like the tiny ones. There's a lot of corpses. I gotta stand here and like just auto-resurrect fucking thousands of them real fast. I just realized every resurrection is a soul. So that means in this one game I've resurrected 5,000. It's not the quality of the soul, it is just the soul. It goes up 5 at a time, because that's how much I can resurrect at a moment. If you want to level up faster...
I can do this all day.
That's what he said. And he severely miscalculated his forces.
Okay. Okay. He's a big boy.
Our bearded wizards here too. Good.
Come on. Kill the mage.
It was bigger than I expected. Golly, mage is on the back.
How the turntables!
I don't know where it died. There it is. Okay. Oh, there's a second one?
Release the fluffy power!
Got him. Okay, cool. I think all my healers are dead. Yeah, I'm trying to keep them alive. I'm sure you also can't drop his ass on my mages.
Not such a weak fatty now, am I?
Keeping the mages alive is important here.
These mages won't protect you.
My friends will protect me!
Get on the mage. Get back here. Kind of like have to wiggle. Get him down. You wiggle a bit, you can get him down. Flat out running. Yeah, it might be that I have the movement speed buff, so it's a little bit. I can move a little bit quicker. Away from him when he does that. It's actually really hard to keep the horde ball big enough. I think I do need more upgrades. I don't think I can kill him. Yeah, it's helping. But realistically, like, being in this phase as long as possible and just resurrecting non-stop is actually pretty good, because it's,
Lovely.
every one of these is XP. I probably should have gone for minion health. I just wanted to kill more things. Oh, nope, there he goes. Damn it, okay. Alright, so 8 minions at once.
With this upgrade, my zombie horde is multiplying faster than rabbits in springtime.
Choose how to summon new servants. Okay. Movement speed. Reroll perks. Resurrection area. Do area.
Death knows no bounds.
And then a bit more movement speed.
Now I can traverse the battlefield with the grace of a ghostly gazelle.
Ghostly gazelles?
More health. Excellent. Now I can afford to take a few more risks.
Okay, so there's more. There.
Style.
Is there combat speed? Can I speed up? Okay. Sure, right into priest.
Greetings, servant.
Sounds too much like Liliana. She's apparently in a lot of things. So it's possible she actually is. She's got quite the portfolio. Yeah, exactly. Right, Aura of Decay. It's funny because I want it to get to ramp up quicker almost. Dark Rebirth. Rebirth is good. The final round. I was gonna think about it in terms of the final fight.
Peasants are getting angry. How adorable. Thanks for the treat.
Okay.
Nice change of pace. New toys are delivered straight to me.
The priest. You want to speed up this beginning section. Get to the horde things. But more movement speed and more radius and stuff will do that, I guess.
Lovely.
Stuck on those meta progressions. No in BS games. That's always going to be the case.
A grand feast awaits, minions. Devour our guests. Ugh. I nearly fell asleep watching your feeble effort.
I'm no idea what the corruption stuff's supposed to be doing. Attack speed. Make my minions as strong as they can be. Touch. Get back here, priest.
Dear warriors, when a lady says no, it's not an invitation to try again.
Give me more axe-wielding psychos. Dang it. Nice assets. Oh, graphically it's alright. Voice acting is good. do like the idea of it. Like, yeah, I like the idea of like a zombie horde ball. This game definitely needs to flesh it out a bit more.
Warriors don't know when to let go.
But yeah, I like the idea of it.
Wow, that was amusing.
Yeah, usually corruption would be like something you want to stack, but I don't see anything here that like the reason for me destroying the trees and plants and stuff. At least not yet.
Excellent.
I can do it, but I just don't know why I would do it. Pretty bonus. Yeah, there is a couple like the urns become poison and the breaking a tree becomes speed. You can upgrade those.
Knights are panicking. It will be a very pathetic scene.
More priest, more knights. Arabian Knights. Different type of knights. Same theory. They do, yeah. They essentially make this beginning. Once you unlock the priest upgrade, they make this ball in the beginning be pretty nuts. So Swift Decay is the speed boost from breaking a tree. Like that.
A child's game. Your traps are laughably transparent.
Come on, knights. Get blended by the horde faster.
Excellent.
Better healers. Actually, just keep making sure I'm resurrecting as much as possible.
The gallant knights return for another round.
That Night Horde was so small, I didn't even see it.
Did you really think you could hurt me with that?
That was funny. More minions, more.
Lovely.
More damage from the aura. priest. Yeah. But realistically, from what I've noticed so far, at least the couple times that I've gotten to the end, it's like it all get wiped out anyway. So I'm just kind of like, whatever, I'll just resurrect everything. Because yeah, the crowd of weenies at my feet is doing nothing, but
the taste of triumph is addictively sweet.
Or it kind of is, it's keeping the better units on the outside, so yeah. In that regard, yeah, true, it's bad. But it's fine, they'll die at some point. I think. I don't know. The priests are like, nope, we're running away. Not like I control what I can. Yeah, they do. Come on. Speed up the killing. Give me the horde. What are minions?
Watch out for their lances, my dear. In this case, the size does matter.
Come on, horse units. There we go. Horse lances, size is important. Can't have a tiny lance and be considered a knight.
My, persistent aren't we? Your liege sent you to your death for his own amusement.
Okay, a giant wave. Hopefully this time I can survive the king fight and do enough damage to kill him. Levels really are limited on here. Also, I love how cheaply the level up bar is made. It's it literally is just like a repeating graphic that has a bar moving across it. No even attempt to like fade in the bar. I think it's the same effect that's going around the circle there as the death aura is the same as the level bar, just wrapped in a different direction. the money went into the VA work. And true. Bar doesn't. Yeah, it's a little different.
I need you, my paladins. Protect your king.
Unless it's the same effect, but back upside down, like backwards colored, as in like it's flipped upside down and the fire is coming down. Yeah, no, it has different, like, yeah. Resurrect all the things that just attacked me. I think they did, yeah. It's just funny to see, like, you know, the VA work feel way different quality.
Our army grows now. Welcome them with open arms, my children.
To the rest of it.
Wow, that was amusing.
But I mean, if it's a one-man
Knights are
band,
starting to get angry.
and this is what they were able to, you know, get going. Yeah, fair enough. Right, yeah. A lot of relearning on it.
My map.
Yeah.
Brutes with giant hammers. Just what my heart needs.
Not all devs. Huh, wow, okay. 10-person team. I have to assume, like, college students or something like that that have a, like... I'd be surprised if this was a... like, a full... full, like, studio.
I nearly fell asleep watching your feeble.
You're having a good evening. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, Dad, you're such a tease. Maybe
Any
next
pack section or
time.
something? Yeah, it does. It feels like that type of game. Good morning, Zoo.
Many tried to hammer some sense into me. All of them.
I mean, honestly, for what it, you know, for what it is, I haven't seen any bugs. I haven't seen any crashes. It's very simple, sure, but artists and marketers and stuff. Okay, I figured as much.
For
Yeah.
another round of sword swinging and righteous indignation.
They're also working on a sequel to another game. Like, I would love to see a real good, like, I would love to see someone make one of these, like, super fleshed out, like a real good minion-based game like this. I guess, like, in a way, Path of Exile 2 is attempting to do it. Alright, thanks for 5 gifted subs.
Here they come again, like monsters.
Appreciate you.
I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
Slapping down some fools. Seems you're having a pretty good evening. Ugh. I try to get up early enough that we can probably, like, I don't know, get lunch or something, or late dinner. Tomorrow or whatever, when I can get into town. I'll attempt to at least. Whenever that's gonna be. Though now I gotta wake up and figure out why my house smells like vinegar, but that's a whole different problem.
She's made it this far. Go get her, my knights.
Is that man? Yeah, a good one. Love you too, brother. Love you too. Where are you taking you? I'm taking you to the pub. Or a point. Realms of Magic.
Impressive, Challenger.
Viraj cheered X100. What do you call a $1,000 brothel? A grand opening.
What the hell? Oh, this is kind of like, this reminds me not so much of Terraria, but, oh, now it does. Now it reminds me of Terraria. I was gonna say, it looks like a, yeah, Kingdoms game. Yeah. Uh-huh. He killed the chickens. I mean, yeah, it definitely seems like a group or a studio that's attempting to make other stuff, like, you know, their own versions of other games. Nothing wrong with that. But, I mean, very positive. 1,000 views. That's not bad. They seem to be doing well. Making things. But yeah, not super original in it. Not that everything has to be an original thing, but oh, I'm in the horde section now. We're working on a remake and a sequel to the game. So, what? Their first game?
One victory down. Countless more to save.
Realms of Magic? Oh. Odd. Something original nowadays? I mean, true, yeah, it's very easy to compare. I do somewhat wonder. With some of the art assets in this game, especially the intro asset, if their art is coming from a little bit of AI-ness, and maybe they're able to churn out games a bit quicker than one would think. Thus, a sequel and a prequel at the same time. That's a big circle. 'Cause the intro art kinda looked A bit AI. Dude, what? The size of this horde ball, the fuck? Uh-huh. This is getting stupid. No, yeah, no. This art isn't bad. It's just like the first intro video looked like that weird Telltale not Telltale the games, but like that Telltale sign of like the AI imaging thing. I don't think it's required now. I think it's just the intro video seemed, or the intro graphics seemed a little higher fidelity than anything else. It is required? Which surprised me a little bit. I didn't want capacity. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, 3 girls. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of things not declaring it.
Let's go.
To what degree it's getting enforced is a... Dude, where the... I can barely see where the fuck the enemy is anymore. This is just ridiculous now. Somewhere on the edge of my screen, stuff is dying.
Two mages, twice the magic, half the brain. Let's see if they can spice things up.
And commission, I have no idea the process.
Thanks for the training.
I mean, yeah, it'll be... It would be a bit hard. Like, you know, it's whatever. If it's gonna be a thing, it is what it is. It's the future is gonna end up being that way anyway, with how rampant the technology is growing and all that stuff. There's no really getting away from it, but whether it's gonna lead to better things, I don't know. Yeah, it's the thing. It's like I you know, I think for the most part, what bothers me is, yeah, just ripping off other artists and stuff like that. That's more my issue with it. Like in Bungie's situation. But yeah, and even here, if it's just like, if it's the intro screen or if it's the art assets, whatever. Yeah, no, true. That's good. Yeah.
Oh, there you are, Dick.
Have 25 priests at once. Uh-huh. I don't know, personally, I don't know if Artist will really cease to be. I think realistically, well, it'll depend on how it evolves, but given the financial ability to do so, I would rather hire an artist than use an AI. Because there's so much, like, being able to have that, like, human feedback and, like, build that like, design with a person who knows art is a lot. We have Necromancer Dome. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, if they will, 100%. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I know that the technology will be a replacement for a lot of things, but for better or worse. But personally, I don't know. Especially in the more abstract you get, I think it's going to be harder and harder for AI to make those feel properly abstract. Like, I feel like somebody like Kojima would never use an AI. I don't know why. Because his shit's just weird enough that having an AI try to interpret the weird, I think that's gonna be really, like, the hardest thing for AI to do is to, like, because you have to literally create something at that point. And while an AI can right now and probably for the foreseeable future probably generate something that's akin to what we're saying, I just don't think it's going to be able to, like, in a long time really generate authentic, weird, new things. Right, like that. And I think that's going to be where human artists are still just going to be better. Because humans have the ability to imagine what goes bump in the night. Yeah, no, like military stuff, 100%. I mean, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Call of Duty will 100%
These mages won't protect
be a great place for that to go to. But like, the realm of weird, I think, will continue to be in the human hand for a long time to come. It's important. There's a lot of that as well. But yeah, personally, that's my opinion on is, like, I think the realm of weird will be that. And like that's also true. Like most of the time, like yeah, if you have a Call of Duty game, do you even need AI for it? There's thousands of models of N416 then, you know, out there. They've made that model hundreds of thousands of times. What, they're gonna boost up the resolution of it? Okay, cool, but like, I feel like that kind of stuff probably doesn't even care. But yeah, there is like icons and arts and stuff like that, so yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, there's probably, oh yeah, the bar is empty. The Death Aura is doing most of this work, I gotta be honest. Dick slaughtered. Futuristic or something? Right, yeah, for the Advanced War stuff. Holy shit. Increase priest minion HP by 20%. Kill the king. Unlock hell. Just did it a minute ago. So you did it without it. You got a much smaller horde than I did. Surprisingly. My horde was fucking huge, I think. I guess just that I did it like a little bit later than like one resurrection. Oh, corpse explode? Yeah, that'll do it. 12 minions at once. Yeah, meta progression is 20 minions at once is the next upgrade. Holy shit. Take time, yeah. Yeah, no. Like I said, I get it. I get it. Let's go to hell. Okay. Dark Rebirth is good. Okay. What the hell? Ow. Okay. Hell's minions are hard to use. Yeah, hold on. Let's try that again. Man, these things attack slow. Okay.
Lovely.
Can I kill this thing yet? Holy shit.
Oh, good. More flying bugs for me.
Okay, killed one. Fuck me. Ah.
That was quick. Bring me more.
Oh. Okay. Oh god. What the fuck? Okay. Hell has obstacles. It spawns underneath, you're fucked.
Hurling rocks at me? Absolutely barbaric.
What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you get snowballing in hell. Snow. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Oh, such adorable little creatures. I want some. Dead, of course.
Okay. I don't want any of those guys. Okay, those guys explode when you walk near them. What the fuck? Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting there. These guys are fucking thick. Gifted another sub. Go to bed. Put your wallet down. Appreciate it.
Looks like their final attempt.
Oh god, okay. And we got even more mobs coming in. More damage. Okay, hell's a bit spicy. What the fuck? Well, I did say the first section was too easy. I guess that's good. Game was like, you want more difficulty? We do have a big boy job. Dude, these things are fucking thick. What the hell? Can I even get one dead?
A fire tornado. Now we're talking.
What the fuck? He's up. See you tomorrow. I'll call you when I'm on my way. Or text you, one of the two. Yeah, no, the meta progression thing is definitely what I have to go do. I have no shot at killing things here. I'm missing way too much power. Oh.
You. Until next time.
What was that? Okay.
I've always wondered what true hell would look like.
Uh-huh.
And I must say, I'm a little disappointed. I could design something far more gruesome. Still, I feel much better after butchering a few demons. But it's not enough. We tear through this despicable realm and claw our way out. And then I have unfinished business.
We're gonna
with
kill
the
God
himself.
as a necromancer. Okay.
Oh, he will suffer for what he did to my horn. I intend to humiliate him utterly before his precious trembling angels. But before that, let's slaughter every last demon in this pit.
We're gonna resurrect God into
Come,
himself.
we
What would
have
that
work
even
to
do? Oh, okay. So we have what now? Souls of Hell? Hellish Experiments. Oh, they're a different soul? Manager Hellish. Ah, I see. Here is meta progression 2. Increase army damage, army attack speed. I can buy one. Imp attack range, imp attack speed. More fucking... And yeah, they're two different. Oh my god. To get the first ones you have to do you have to do the kingdoms. Oh yeah. Meta progressions on meta progressions. Always with the meta progressions.
Welcome, Pawn.
Alright, can I like... Hopefully meaningful combat. Hell yeah. Come on. Frenzied Heist.
Excellent.
Terraria. That is a pretty good one. I need like a power to make all this shit just run at me faster. And meaningful combat. No, not as much meaningful combat as Touhou does. Not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah.
I like it.
Okay. I have an Ice Nova now.
Peasants are getting angry.
That's insulting
How
to Touhou.
adorable. No safe word this time, dear.
I'll have to see, I'm not entirely sure what we play for the next slightly less than 2 weeks. Come on, priest. Well, I'm wrapped. Your rising mod? Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know
Nice
yet.
change of pace. New toys are delivered straight to me.
Yeah. It is difficult to find such things.
Fantastic.
No doubt about that. Stained Fairy. It does make things a bit more difficult when everyone thinks difficulty is carrying included. Dracula. Yeah, I mean Dracula wasn't even too bad on Brutal if I had used shields, but I didn't, so that was the thing there.
A grand feast awaits, minions. Devour our guests.
You're PKing your friend. Congratulations.
Did you really think you could hurt me with that?
That's one way to do things.
You'll have to wait a little longer to dance with me, Dad.
Oh, the minions do friendly explosions. That's funny. Yeah, that's one way to
Excellent.
deal with that.
Dear warriors, when a lady says no, it's not an invitation to try
Need this.
again.
Need to resurrect more things, level up faster. Level up faster, I say. You can just AFK the king. Once you get thick enough.
Again? These warriors don't know when to let go. Thanks for the treat.
I feel like once you get enough regen and stuff, probably could just AFK at that stage. More minions. That's
lovely.
Mega healing. Come, my horde. Let us walk to the west.
It will be a very pathetic scene.
I'm about to get all. I saw Mousy playing that. A weird dig a hole in your backyard. Find monsters randomly in it. Every dirt must be dug up. Literally. We must make it to the other side of the world.
A child's game. Your traps are laughably transparent.
Kill the knights. Guess we'll get a better army this way. And keep walking to the right.
Gallant knights return for another round.
I almost feel like it would be better not to kill the king. Just like walk around him as much as possible so he doesn't die. And they just keep resurrecting stuff around him. So that he you can like use him to farm up currency. Since he's like an infinite spawn point at that point. Though if you do get the resurrect 20 minions at a time upgrade, you will level a lot quicker because I was leveling there at 5 minions. This time I'm gonna level up 12 minions, so. Or whatever the minion count is. As long as I kill minions fast enough, the leveling will be a lot quicker. Get back here. Find the biggest.
My loyal servants will crush your mickey.
Yes. Give me more minions. Give me the bigger horde. I love the fact that they just freeze constantly because I have Frost Nova. I hate the sound of the Frost Nova, but I like the Frost Nova. Give me more XP. I guess in that sense, the game is a proper Necromancer simulator. I'm no longer looking at them as enemies, I'm looking at them as XP. Maximum resurrection range and then just fucking get to the king. Use him just to essentially walk away from and revive spam. That way you can get as much experience as possible per run. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Watch out for their lenses, my man. In this case, the size does matter.
Get them! Give me some horses! Is that much? Yes, we'll sleep. I'll feel better. Feel better.
My.
Evacuation zone done better? What? What the hell? What in the shit did you just find? Hell yeah! Uh-huh. Tom Beret. Okay. Alright. Yeah. You know what? That's Finland, alright. They're not wrong. What the hell? That is quite a, yeah. Quite the experience. That would be quite the experience.
Your liege sent you to your death for his own amusement.
Puzzles that are difficult for boomers. What the hell? I see. Cakewalk. Cakewalk, I say. Well, at least someone's got a good humor. Trying to figure out what the hell they're making. Yeah, I was gonna say all the voice acting work was in Finnish. It is actually in Finnish. Just swearing. Well, no, he did say a couple words that weren't swear words. So technically speaking, he's fine. He's doing a fine job voice acting. I love his like unique dialogue you've never heard before because it's in a language most people have never heard before.
Excellent.
He's technically not wrong. Technically not incorrect.
My dearest brother, I write you in deep melancholy. It appears to me that there isn't any cock left.
Classic. Absolutely classic.
It's hammer time, you poor necromancer.
There isn't any cock left. What's the proper classic. Okay. 5 more minutes and then the horde mode begins and I can start leveling up a little bit quicker. Oh yeah, I've played it. Wait, finish Cottage Simulator. No, I haven't played that one. Which one's that? Is it any different from Summer Car? I have that axe. Not the one that says boobs on it, but I have the almost exact same axe. Uh-huh. Finish Cabin Simulator. Right. I feel like the trailer is saying everything the game is. Uh-huh. That's funny. I feel like My Summer Car almost did it better. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I'd say My Summer Car probably already did that, but better. Because My Summer Car actually has, like, that already in it. But you also get to make a really jank car. Which is the true Finish experience. There really is a game for everything nowadays, yep. Especially in the simulator genre, they've like exploded in the last like year or two. From card shops to card dealers to cabins to fucking, I don't know. Everything in between.
Welcome them with open arms, my children.
Need more distance. Come on, get to the power leveling spot. And by spot, I mean time. I need the horde mode to begin so I can resurrect things faster.
Knights are starting to get angry. Get ready for a feast, underlings.
Really, the problem right now is I just don't have the distance to resurrect for like standing still. I had better distance. I could like literally not move already.
A circle of demise. Your demise begins.
That ice effect is so loud.
The sweet melody of victory.
Resurrect more, more.
Dad, you're quite the charmer. But not today, my love.
More.
Many tried to hammer some sense into me. All of them turned
Okay.
Look who's back for another round of sword swinging and righteous indignation.
Resurrect more fools. More attack speed. Soon it'll kick off with the hordes. Then hopefully XP goes up through the moon. I already got 3,000 this run, so yeah. I'm definitely doing better than I... XP-wise than I've done on the previous runs.
Here they come again, like moths to a flame. I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
What is it with whenever there's like something to do with like necromancer and overlords and stuff like that? They always have exploding sheep. Where did that start as a trope? I feel like every single game like this has always had exploding sheep. Warcraft? Warcraft 1?
No! Kill her! Smash her! Stop her now!
Was it in something before Warcraft? Or was Warcraft like literally the first? That like made it popularized mainstream. 'Cause I do remember that being in the first Warcraft. I wonder if it existed. They're probably the ones that popularized it. Right, now we're leveling. So we keep walking around. Come on, level ups. Yeah, it's definitely become a trope. Have the old exploding sheep. And a lot of this stuff.
The taste of triumph is addictively sweet.
More level ups. Shit. I'm actually resurrecting faster than spawning mobs now. Must resurrect faster and more. Exploding sheep. Yeah, because like most games that have a necromancer in it have something to do with exploding sheep, and I was curious if that was where the hell that came up as a trope originally. X-Res is impossible. Yeah, okay. I figured once you get to that point, yeah, you essentially start Giga doing it.
It was bigger than
Yeah, I'm just trying to like boost up. Last time the stream I've used to clear minefields RL. Minefields? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I know nowadays they've trained rats to do it because they don't set off the mines and they can smell the explosives. Which is interesting. But yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, maybe that makes sense kind of if it came from like depiction in like a show or TV about
That's a lot of
the absurdity of seeing a sheep get blown up by a mine. And then it was like incorporated into games and stuff in general.
Let's gobble these appetizers quickly, Mario.
Come on, level ups. There's not enough dead enemies on the screen. I can't level up fast enough.
Twice the magic, half the brain. Let's see if they can spice things up. Your mighty army crumbled like a house of cards.
The hell? That mage died instantly. What the fuck? Weird.
Your attempt almost amuses me, sweetheart.
Got mage. I'm like looking at the edge of my screen to see where I've left corpses because I need to just keep resurrecting them. But it's so difficult to find them because there's just so few left. $7,000. Yeah, maybe I don't need to level up the amount of corpses I'm spawning. I need to level up the range and speed of my character moving. Because I literally cannot find corpses anymore. This is such a massive ball. What the fuck? Hey King, you mind spawning? I need more corpses. Thank you. We're up to 200 trees during one game. Can they even attack the king? Yeah, they can. Okay. Surprisingly, Army Horde went down a lot. Not that it really matters if I win, but really what I want to do is just like keep resurrecting things.
Mages on the battlefield. Can't handle me yourself.
We will avenge Helga!
He's gonna avenge his sheep. What if he's Welsh? Finally? What? Finish the game within 40 hours. Congratulations.
Well,
Achievement
that's
got.
almost entertaining.
More minions. More. Alright, King, I'm not running away from you. I'm simply using your army as XP fodder. I'm sure you understand. It's time to finally play the game.
Not this time, witch!
That's about right. Guess that Nova is what's taking out a lot of my dudes. That's fine. I'm just here to collect XP.
These mages won't protect you. Well done,
My friends will protect me! Done with you.
Yes, please bring your friends. I was running out of corpses to resurrect. My XP was not being boosted anymore. What a thing that would be for army morale. Sending your legion against the evil necromancer and they're just like, could you like send more? I'm trying to level up here. And you're sending them a bit too slow. If you could speed up the rate of soldiers, that'd be great. Send a couple more my way if you could. Just a couple more. Oh, he gets stronger as time goes on. Try to prevent you from farming him. That's funny. He's actually designed not to be farmable. They actually thought of that. They actually thought about trying to make sure that he isn't a farmable just baddie at the end. That's funny. Choose how to summon new servants. What does that mean?
May the dark wisdom within these scrolls bring us closer to victory, or do
Instant resurrect. Clicking a button instantly resurrects corpses within range. Holding a button creates a circle resurrecting all corpses within range. Minions are resurrected automatically themselves instead of by casting. What? What is the difference? Clicking instantly. Minions are resurrected automatically instead of by casting. Holding a button creates a circle resurrecting all. Why would you not do automatic ascension? Am I not understanding something right there? Strategic corp explodance? I guess so. Clicking a button instantly. I still think. I mean, yeah, corpse explode, but I'm still just gonna go for that. And then boost up resurrection area. And then okay. So what do I need? 2,000, 12, I still need to do like at least 2 more original kingdom runs to max it out. So what happens? Oh wow, that is literally instant. Okay, and this is then I get to choose from any of the beginning ones.
obey or be
So wait, do I just like... I'm confused. So what's the point of the other upgrade that's like, you can resurrect 20 minions at a time? If this just...
Lovely.
Instantly resurrects whatever you kill. Is it limited in amount or anything like that? Because I'm not pressing anything, it's just... doing that instantly.
Brilliant. Peasants are getting angry. How adorable. Wow, that was amusing.
I feel like this is gonna be like giga leveling once you get to Horde mode if everything is just instantly resurrected.
Oh, Deb, you're such a tease. Maybe next time, my love.
Is it still within range? Okay, it still has the range. You do have to still walk into the range of...
Lovely.
The minions. But it is extremely quick.
Nice change of pace. New toys are delivered straight to me.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Maybe the range is smaller on... Buttered cat? What? Buttered cat. Team wow. Huh? What? What? What a weird game. You use the rotational force of buttered toast and cat to spin yourself upwards to defy gravity. And then you can teleport to your buttered toast? Alright. And for some reason it has 3D elements. What? This is so weird. Brain cell not consumed. No brain cell exists. That's funny. Alright. The rotational force of buttered cat. Very cute. Very cute indeed.
A grand feast awaits, minions.
I mean, yeah.
Now we're our guests.
Looks interesting. Fun puzzle elements and combined with the trope of cats always land on their feet and buttered toast always lands butter side up or butter side down. I mean,
fell asleep watching your feeble effort.
So you get a buttered cat. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, I think that is my first time seeing someone actually make a game around the joke. Well, butter me surprised. But I mean, yeah, it makes sense as a game concept. It's a dumb way to generate a anti-gravity control system in your game. To explain it. I'm actually surprised that's the first time I've seen a game do that. Because, yeah.
Dear warriors, when a lady says no, it's not an invitation to try again.
Makes sense that it would, Would work. Humanity cat with butter toast, yeah. Well, that's a classic video. That's why I'm surprised that's like the first time I've seen a game do it, because yeah. Makes sense. How much the internet loves cats and memes. Making a game that is about rotational power of cats. Seems fitting. Sure. I don't know why I'm boosting poisonous gas of urns, but...
Again? These warriors don't know when to let go.
I haven't done an urn stack just to see what it does.
Thanks for the trees.
Whatever unlock I get from it. This auto resurrection thing is insane. Now I'll wait for the horde to start just to see how fast I level up. Oh, these all suck. You can get a power up that like gives you a speed boost when you blight a tree, but I don't think it does anything else as far as I can tell. I haven't really...
Knights are panicking. It will be a very...
I haven't really seen it do anything as of yet. I feel like it's just there to visually represent that you are evil. I was kind of hoping like the more you blight the ground, the faster shit spawns or something, you know, them trying to like deal with you. But no. It's doesn't do that.
A child's game. Your traps are laughably transparent.
Yeah, mini boss could have worked as well. Just a bit of something. I think it's conceptually an interesting idea that it's there, but same with the poison urns. Like I guess they're there just to, yeah, you could do that, like funnel things into the poison urns and get something from it, but versus just boosting up your own minion army seems a little bit whatever. Conceptually interesting, but execution could use a little bit of work. Then again, I think sadly a lot of the time that's kind of the thing with a lot of these like Vampire Survivor-like clones. Is even the ones that have like conceptually a pretty cool idea tend to not fully flesh them out, not stick the landing. They kind of make something and they're like, yeah, good enough. And they just kind of leave it at that. I always want them to go deeper in on these games. Make it more fleshed out, more per zone, more per stage, more things to do. Corrupting creates a wave of healing. So yeah, so you can like buff the things. So now if I corrupt that, I can heal, but that being like an upgrade feels a little bit, I don't know, I feel like that should just be like maybe default. Yeah, so like heals. It's something, yeah. Like I said, I just wish, I'd love to see a game like this, but more refined, where you have, you know, objectives around the map, the corrupting towns, home, like the villages, homes that spawns stuff, and more like little mini bosses defined and all this stuff. Doing Cyberpunk, fuck yeah. Yeah, I always want, I just...
How about that, you wicked witch?
I do always wish that these games went a little bit further with the idea. I mean, the idea, it's like... Making the game itself, these kind of things, isn't super complicated as a baseline idea.
One victory down, countless more to savor.
But I mean, maybe that's why they do kind of always feel slightly shallow, is because the baseline idea is pretty simple to do, but then refining it outside of that, you know, you kind of have to have more ideas, more creativity, thought, more, you know, things. So these are easy to print out, put whatever skin you want on it, and try to make some sales off of it, versus then taking the time to actually refine it. Yeah, some of them do. Some are getting the refinement package, no doubt. Yeah, and just in general, I feel like these are $4. It's whatever. I'm not assuming it's gonna be the pinnacle and future of gaming as we know it, but always just kind of wish there was a little bit more to them. Yeah, the horde aspect is very cool.
Watch out for their lances.
They could definitely do a lot with the horde aspect. Like you could refine this in a whole different slew of ways. I mean, that's the thing, yeah. Like, it's a lot easier just to print out a fuck ton of these for $4, different skins, different ideas, and then chuck them on the market, and then you have a chance of striking gold with, you know, one of them. What should we do? Fight orcs. You know what? He's got the right idea. Interesting. They just send a bunch of dwarves against the wave of things. This reminds me of he's dead. How's crafting? Yeah, it's got. I've definitely played very similar, like $15. Sorry, mate.
Lovely.
You did not look like a $15 game to me. That did not look like a $15 game to me.
My, persistent, aren't we?
That looked way too simple. Either they have a really bad trailer that doesn't showcase their game, or they think their game is worth way more than I think it is.
Your liege sent you to your death for his own amusement.
Yeah, 5 to 10. Like that looked like. I mean, realistically, that didn't look like there was any gameplay. You just pick some cards and then you send them and watch them do battle. It's like that. Yeah, like there's plenty of idle games that do essentially the same thing that are free to play, and they have goth shitty waifus. So I don't know. Yeah, that looked way too simple for what they were asking of it. You can be a turnip. The fuck? Have I wanted to be a turnip? Is that a thing I want to be? I will be honest, I was thinking that was a very different game from the beginning of the video. Like, I was looking at this and thinking it was like farming, like Stardew style thing. And then it went, yeah, and then it went Gungeon on you. I was like, what? But yeah, it's... I definitely get Gungeon vibes from it. Turnip Boy robs a bank. Okay. It's not murder, it's fun! Yay! Okay. Interesting. Amidst tax evasion. That was the old one. Uh-huh. That's a big cat. Huh. Who's worse than Gungeon? I mean, it's got an interesting theme. But yeah, it's definitely a space that, once again, very saturated space. So it's very hard to look at something like that and not compare it to, you know, the things that are already on the market, like Gungeon. It's just the reality of it. Yeah, you're looking for something different, right? But yeah, I mean, it looks like it was positively received, a good review score and stuff like that. So yeah, probably a pretty good game. I'm not gonna judge it on that. Just looking at it really quickly, it's easy to look at and be like, yeah, looks like the other things I've done. FTL sequel. Funny. Oh, does it? Okay, cool. It's hard to tell for that from the trailer, to be honest, so maybe it's a trailer thing. They could have maybe refined it better. Could be that as well. And the difference. Yeah, well, the first one was for the first game. Or the second one was for the first game. That was the tax evasion one. That's a little more crew-based focus. Grimdark doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, it's fair enough. I get the idea of Void War existing. You know, FTL doesn't necessarily own the FTL formula, but it looks weird with Void War looking so much like FTL. That's too similar. Yeah, it's his game on that submoon. Oh, did he? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's just it's like it literally looks like FTL reskinned. It's a little too like
Nights
too
are
close.
Starting to get angry. Get ready for a feast underlings.
I mean, true, yeah. Like, am I gonna say that 4X games are all just copying one each other because they have a fucking hex grid and you move units around? Yeah, probably not. But I don't know.
My. Brutes with giant
Sometimes if it's too close, it feels weird. Like with Void, I think it's Void is like so close that's like, oh. Same young gameplay, but ours. It's hard. And well, the biggest thing is like, because of the similarity, it's gonna be really judged against FTL. Which can be bad for it as well, because then its own redeeming qualities may not stand out as much, or the things that it does differently, if it's compared. Stands on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if he's an avid fan of FTL and wanted certain aspects of the game to be more fleshed out and got inspired to make the game, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Many tried to hammer some sense into me.
Right, Roger.
All
Okay, they wanted more crew-focused stuff, right?
round of sword swinging and righteous indignation.
Achilles. Even more bullet hells. Or bullet likes. Which one's that? Is it any good? Achilles Survivor? God, make a better trailer. Oh my god. I'll say this, they need a better trailer. Their trailer is shit. Yeah, they ain't selling their game with this trailer. I desperately need a better trailer. There's way too many jump cuts. It's like, it's nothing but jump cuts, and they're not actually showing, like, any of the cool combat, which makes you, like, instantly hesitant. Like, all of this is just fucking character profiles, and then when you watch the characters, all it is, like, one blade that it's being attacked. It's like they're trying to make it feel epic, but it's, like, one blade. Yeah. Like, there's nothing even happening. Like, the character's not doing anything. He's just walking around, like, with a blade. Nah. You need some, like, Vampire Survivor style shit going on there, like explosions and, like, actually showing, like, a good 10 to 15 seconds of gameplay and not just jump cutting all the time. It just makes it look like nothing is happening with so much jump cutting. You do get to play as a cock. God of War. Oh, maybe, yeah. God of Weapons, yeah. Yeah, that what exactly, Kaiser. That looks like a game that just doesn't understand what made Vampire Survivors Vampire Survivors. Like, it needs that, like, spice. Oh yeah, Magicraft did get an update, true. Chaos. No, you just like, yeah, you need that, like, I don't know. You need something. You need something in the trailer and the gameplay that, like, hooks you in. Otherwise, it's just a really cheap asset flip. And that's never gonna be like a good sales pitch. Where the fuck did the enemies go?
No, no, no! Kill her! Smash her! Stop her now!
Right, again, went just general specific. But in Survivor Order, yeah, that's true. I have not actually played Hollow Cure, no. I know it's pretty highly regarded in the being a decent one. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what we're doing on Sunday when I come back. Figure something out. I saw Ziggy was working on a game, his own game as that he got inspired to from Settlers. Open his stream, he's just got Claudia.ai open and he's just like, how does text work? I was like, yep, that's one way to do it. Use the AI bot to tell you what to put where. Nothing, you know. He's making something simple and doesn't know the first thing about coding, so it's a start. It gets you interested, it gets you in through the door, but I don't know how much you really learn or can improve. If it's just AI telling you how to put Python scripts in a window. I came out today, did it? That's funny. Can't think of themselves. Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons I'm using as little of like assistance as I can in terms of like that. Like the most I'm doing is Google's like search telling me, it's like, did you look at this thing when I like type in a very specific thing, because like I want to learn. I want to know what everything I'm doing is doing, because it's like, yeah, exactly. It's like I'm never gonna ask it to like tell me the code to write in. It's just like, what event handler does this? It's like, oh, okay, that's how to do that.
You almost had me, Jack.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I want at some point it's too much stuff. But it's like and the big thing is like if you don't understand like what it is you're doing. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. That's essentially what I'm doing. I'm just like how to like Unreal blueprints, how to like, you know, change elements within an array, and it's like, look up this call function, or maybe you can do this one. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then you can like, it tells me the thing I'm looking for, like the call function itself, and that's like, oh, this is very handy. Yeah, exactly. I'm asking it to like teach me the process, because I was like, I had no idea how Unreal does like indexed array changes. I was like, I don't know. I know what I'm looking for. I know the syntax of what I'm looking for, but I have no idea what it is. So like Google is great for that. It's like, okay, what is the syntax I'm looking for? What is the call function? Because Googling it is faster than going through the API to try to like documentation wise find it, because I don't know what I'm looking for. If I just like open array, it's like fucking 20,000 pages of what arrays do. I'm like, okay, that's not helping me. Like, what is the thing I'm looking for? And that's what it's good for. But it's not good for if I were to type in like, tell me the code for doing what I'm trying to do, because then I'll have no idea what that thing is doing if I need to troubleshoot it. Yeah, exactly. Once you know the term, you're like, okay, cool, got it. Because yeah, that's what I'm using it for at its like maximum. Is just what is it that I'm looking for? Because then that's when you know it. Yeah, you can just go learn more about it. That's easy. And you know, like I keep saying, learning is easy. Learning what you need to learn is hard.
Let's see if they can spice things up.
And that's always been my thing. It's like, okay, what is it that I am trying to learn? What is cloud gaming? This is actually kind of small in comparison to what I had earlier, Barrage. I literally had a horde that was bigger than my screen. Yep. Knowing the question is the hard part of learning. Learning itself is extremely easy when you know the question you're trying to learn. But it's so hard to figure out what the fuck the question is sometimes. And that's like the one place I have found any benefit from AI, is like it can help me learn the question I'm trying to ask, or learn the phrasing for the question I'm trying to ask. Because it gives me a bunch of different options, and just be like, okay, is one of these the question you're trying to ask? I'm like, ah, there it is. That's the thing I'm trying to ask. Learn to ask questions. Yep. It is, yeah. Like straight up. Like whenever someone tells me that they have difficulty learning, I always have to be like, it's you don't have difficulty learning. You have difficulty figuring out the question that you need to ask. And a good teacher is going to help you figure out the question you need to ask. Because that's the actual difficult part about learning. Once you know what it is, you're good. I mean, focus issues is different from difficulty learning, though. Like, if you have like ADHD and things like that, you know, that's understandable, right? What is this? This is Dami, Mommy, Waifu, Horde, Necromancer, Vampire Survivors thing. I don't know, it's $4. I'm just having fun.
Fine! I can do this all day!
That's what he said.
Right, Raj, yeah.
Calculating his forces.
That is also true. Like, how someone learns is very, very much something that you have to figure out. Because once you figure out how you learn, you're in a much better spot. Like, I am definitely one of those types of people where my learning is at its fastest and best when I can just sit down and, like, tinker with it. That's what I'm doing on Unreal right now. Like, I said, fuck these tutorials, open the program, spawn a ball. How do I spawn a ball? It's like, okay, spawn ball. Now, how do I move ball? And it's just like this extremely simple things that I just need to, like, figure out how to do this simple thing over and then over again, and then figure out the next one and next one and next one, next one. But I need to be doing it. I need to, like, actually do it. Like, if I watch the tutorial, I learn so fucking little from the tutorial. Right, yeah. Yeah, I cannot stand someone just talking. It's like one of the reasons I just skipped a bunch of college courses and just went home and did it myself to learn it, because I'm just like, my professor sitting there talking is just, I just don't care. I don't really give a fuck what he's, like, saying, because I'm just not gonna pay attention, nor am I gonna internalize it, because I have nothing in my hands or nothing to, like, reference what he's saying to. So I just don't care. And that's just how it is. Nearly passed him. Yep. Exams have always been, like, a really shit metric for me in terms of, like, people, you know, actually like trying to ascertain how much knowledge I've retained about a topic. Exams have always been, like, the worst way to test that, because if you make me write a paper or make me do a project with it or something like that, where it's like I can actually, like, sit down and think about it and demonstrate my skills on a thing, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll fucking ace it. But if you put me in a test, I'm just like, wow, this is not doing anything. 200% to get 90% on an exam. Right, yeah. Like like an actual, like, test, especially like a multiple choice 5-question test, or, like, you know, 5-answer test or whatever. Like, I feel like those are, like, essentially the worst way of testing if someone knows something on the planet, short of, like, asking them if they know the information. Because it's just like you're literally teaching people just to memorize something for the moment of the test, and then completely fucking, yeah, it's memorizing. It's not knowing, because there's no application in that situation. You're not actually applying those things to anything. Like, yeah, you might ask, what does this formula do and under these circumstances? And you're like, okay, I've memorized to use this formula here in this way. And then the moment if you were to put them actually into, like, a practical situation, they'd just be like, I have no idea what to do here. There are some tests that are better than others, sure. But for the most part, in my opinion, like, tests have always been really shit at actually, like, from a test taker's perspective, a test is really bad at knowing how much knowledge I know about that topic. Because I have done really poorly on tests that I know a lot about, which is really weird, because it's just like, how did this happen? How is this possible? Yeah, no, my favorite tests were never traditional tests. They were always, like, some kind of hands-on application, some kind of way to, like, check whatever I know, something to, you know. Yeah. 5 problems and lots of people less than 50. No, forgot my score. Oh yeah. Tester always been, like, horrible. Fish 3. What? No fucking shot a fishing game has boat physics on it before most boat games have boat physics on it. You're joking. You know how I say water is a flat plane in most games? Here's someone who took that concept and it went, nah, dog. He actually has, like, proper water buoyancy on this game. Not proper, but, like, you know, arcade simulated fish buoyancy. What the hell? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's great. Speedboat speed fishing experience. Okay. High speed boating and unconventional fishing mechanics. You'll harness the power of fish to propel your vessel through dreamlike waters. Hell yeah. Double fishing rods, double fish catching. 2 hands means 2 fishing rods. I always use both my hands on both my rods. With one run, you cast the second one to catch the fish that tags along and increases your total haul. So you use one fish to ride the marlin and the other one to catch fish along the way. Righto. That is, yeah. Fair enough. Underwater spearfishing in a dreamlike world teeming with bizarre. Hell yeah. That's certainly a game. That is certainly a game. I do love the fact that, yeah, that actually had, like... That had... water physics. Most games don't even have water physics nowadays. You have a fucking fever dream of a fishing game that's like, water physics? I got you, dog. Oh, okay, I got banished now. Alright, let's try to do hell one more time. What do we got? What's a good start for this? Yeah, I know, I'm missing a fuck ton. We'll do Dark Rebirth. We need to, like, survive. It's because I don't have the meta perks for this zone, and this zone has, like, specific perks for the starter minions. So it's like, it wants you to get to the 5 minutes, get overwhelmed, get to 5 minutes, get overwhelmed, get to 5 minutes, get overwhelmed, over and over again. Oh, true, yeah, I probably don't have a lot of that as well.
Delightful.
Okay, so those are imps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like, rinse and repeat, get to 5 minutes. Overwhelming. Over and over again, is the idea.
Brilliant. Oh, good. More flying bumps for me.
Okay.
Excellent.
A puzzle game? I don't know if I'm up for a puzzle game. I think Blueprints got me puzzled out.
Challenging. Finally, devil.
Concept's kind of neat. I mean, depending on, like, I love things like Antichamber and stuff. Is it more in line with that? Ah. Oh. It's like a light puzzle-based thing. Yeah, interesting. Huh. Holy shit. Once again, good trailer. It shows off like the basic mechanic of what you do and then starts showing like the more advanced things of like blocking light with other cubes and moving cubes around to like overlap lights and stuff. And honestly, looks somewhat interesting. Very simple, but if the puzzles are done well, could be good.
Hurling rocks at me? Absolutely barbaric.
Yeah, well, I mean, the problem with games like that are like, they're gonna look like Antichamber if they use white walls, right? Because the Antichamber is essentially gonna be referenced in most puzzle games that are white walled.
I like it.
Is that Experiment with Grimm? Kind of, yeah. But that looks interesting.
Lovely.
I've seen worse takes on such an idea. Okay, our army of imps is growing. I'm probably backtracking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that has backtracking. It kind of looked like it might be just like a forwards only thing.
Oh, such adorable little creatures.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking, I wonder how that would be for a colorblind person. I hope they have colorblind options, because otherwise you're about to make a game that a lot of people have some difficulty with. Okay, we've got a bit of a horde going now. Definitely takes a lot more effort to survive in hell than it did on the other side of the moon, but getting there. Alright, can I take on these guys yet? Killed one. Yeah, being carried by priest, true. Okay. Trying to get more of these guys. Ow, 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 fucking lava.
A fire tornado. Now we're talking.
Yeah, like, spawned underneath me. Not entirely sure what the fuck to do with this thing. Oh, fuck the lava. Blood is so hot and spicy. Come on. Yeah, I just don't have the damage to kill these guys yet. Once the screen starts filling with them, you're kind of in a pickle.
And who might you be, you pale and, well, unsettlingly beautiful lady?
What the hell?
Step aside. or I'll teach you what my whip is capable of.
Giggity.
Joke's on you. I'm into that. Unfortunately, I'm super busy now, dealing with some crazy woman wrecking my workplace! Do you have any idea how difficult it will be to explain this mess to the insurance company?
Not my problem, devil.
Actually, I'm not a simple devil. I'm the CEO of this place, lady. My name is...
I really don't care about your name. My horde and I are bored with this meaningless conversation.
Uh-huh.
Your Oh. Why did nobody tell me she was already here? Hey, demons! Especially you, David from HR!
David.
I do read my memos, you know, and I don't remember the one about Mori waltzing in unannounced.
I don't have time for this. Shoo.
See, that's the problem. I can't let you go. My boss is seriously pissed that you ripped off the head of his anointed. Demons, take care of her. ASAP.
I see. I feel like I'm about to die. I just do not have the meta upgrades to survive here at all. Essentially need these like little imp dudes to be like way stronger. You know what?
Demons love explosions, huh?
Just go get a little bit more meta upgrades. I have like 388. I want to see how much I can upgrade myself with that.
We shall meet again.
Okay.
Ugh, that devilish rat is so irritating. But I have to admit, he is easy on the eyes.
Do you want to fuck the devil?
I wonder how far he's willing to go to stop me.
This foppish peacock, he's not worthy of attention. He's not even that handsome. What?
Why not? I like it when my opponents are also attractive. Makes the conflict far more enticing.
Uh-huh.
You're not jealous, are you?
Maybe just a bit.
Oh, you're adorable. Maybe not as much as our new foe. But
Uh-huh.
hey, it is what it is. Now, back to our crusade.
Okay. So you can buy 400 for the next upgrade. I see. Lifesteal. Let's just upgrade the imps, I guess. As much as possible. He's got them eyes. Okay. What? What? Literally, it's a game. Why does he have a power generator running in the background? What the fuck is this video? The slide puzzle for... What? Right. Is the new egg game? Didn't the egg game, wasn't it like $1? Wasn't it free? Because the guy like was all about the cards or something? I don't remember. That's weird. That's almost seems like a crypto miner. Why would anyone buy that for $10? Why would you buy that for $10? Giga AI. Yeah, fair enough.
Excellent.
I don't know why you would buy that for $10. Also, why was the video what it was? That was weird. Am I crazy? Was that a weird video? It was like the guy was running a generator in the background while recording it. It gets worse. How the fuck can it get worse? What? Why is the dog 99 cents? What the fuck is this shit? Huh? What the fuck is this? That's sus as fuck. What the hell? Okay. That's weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's odd. Like, no one is buying those. As a generator.
Easy come, easy go.
What is that? Why would someone make those? I'm so confused. Hang on to me. I mean, maybe. That just seems really, really bizarre. The drive scan towards stolen accounts. Maybe?
Lovely.
I guess that could kind of make sense. Like, steal account, buy a bunch of those games, they get the money from that.
Hurling rocks at me? Absolutely barbaric.
I guess that yeah, nefarious, but that does make more sense, doesn't it? Where it is quite literally like scam bait. Does seem really sus though. I'd have to assume like I don't know. I don't know what Steam's backend for flagging that kind of shit looks like, but I have to assume that's flagged somewhere as being a possibly kind of sus.
Oh, such adorable little creatures. I want some. Dead, of course.
That seems kind of sus. Alright, I'm starting to get a big enough horde now where maybe this will work. If I can go for the giant lumber guys now. Or the... This zone sucks because everything is lava. I wonder if you need fire resistance in this zone. Your minions just die by existing because you walk by a giant puddle of lava. Sure.
Looks like they're finally taking it serious.
Zone needs fucking, need demon priests. Keep my minions alive. Ah! Fucking fire! Gotta upgrade for fire resistance. I figured out now what its reason is. I do so little damage all of a sudden. None of this shit dies at all.
A fire tornado. Now we're talking.
What if we don't talk about the fire tornado? It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Bit of a dick move. Spotting a tornado fire. Nope, don't kill that, or can't kill that, so let's not try. Over here where the imps are. Is there a world where I can kill?
Trying to surround my horde. Bold. Suicide, but bold.
More attack speed. Can I kill whatever these two guys are here? You seem like you'd be good additions to the army. Though it does seem like you're killing most of the army in the process. Really? Am I not gonna even kill one? Come on. No?
Demons love explosions, huh?
Really?
We might have something in common.
I can't kill a single one of these? Well, let me go ahead and get, a couple more souls and reset this run. Okay. And run.
Do better next time.
Because I just burned my entire army down. To get nothing. I mean, there's a fuck ton of fire resist, but that's honestly not what I need right now. I need more goats. I need the goats to be stronger. What was the next? How much was the next upgrade? 550? Yeah, 550. Okay. Stands for some Chinese name. Oh, does it? Okay. Alright, same thing. Let's just go for the... Actually, let's go for the chance on rebirth to be boosted. Alright. So, we gotta get a bunch of these tiny ones first. As fast as we can. And then we gotta go for the goats. As fast as we can.
Lovely.
More minion damage. These all suck. More attack speed. Ignore those guys. Kill these two. Now we got some better goats. We're working our goat army up. The other, essentially, I think it's like you just get the 550 resurrect, get the next one.
More flying bunks for me.
Just as fast as you can, just like get this early upgrades.
I barely felt it.
'Cause I don't think you can get very far until you get a bunch of meta upgrades going. In this first section. It's just fastest to wreak havoc on these basic goats.
Fantastic.
Oat strike, python, practice adventure. What the fuck?
Almost.
Where are you finding half this shit? Wow. What? Wow, that's a shit trailer. What is it? Uh-huh, okay. I don't even know what that game was supposed to be. Scrolling to the release. Yeah, that was certainly something.
Hurling rocks at me? Absolutely barbaric.
No Python scripting. And then there's shooting. And a car chase. And slow-mo. Because, you know... reasons. Yeah, every action game needs all of that going on. Everyone's definitely making video games nowadays. Everyone's making something. Trying to... yeah, do something.
Oh, such adorable little creatures. I want some. Dead, of course.
I mean, fair enough. We gotta try something, I guess. I do feel like the market for like meta your coder style games is extremely small, and you have to do it like really fucking well to be able to get anyone to like want to play it. Like, it's not the first game, it won't be the last game I see with that concept, but I feel like that's one of those things where you better really know how to put that together to make it wanted to play. Let's just get started. Nice. Yeah.
A fire tornado. Now talk.
I guess anything can be made into a game. For better or worse. Mostly for the worst. Okay, but seriously, fire tornado? Fuck off. I have to get to 550 for the next upgrade. That's the goal. I need to get to an upgrade level where I can then take out the dudes with jars on their backs.
Excellent.
We're slowly ramping. For the fact that, like, I couldn't kill one of those spear dudes, or the trident dudes. Tells me I am far from the meta progression level required to take on that stuff yet, so rinse repeating is the name of the game. Also, it does take a while to get 550 in this mode. Okay. There's 550.
Demons love explosions, huh? We might have something.
There's no way I can get to like 1100. I have a feeling that the rest of the mobs will level up well before then. I would like to level before I touch the two summoning circles right next to me.
You're so hot, demons. I can't wait to cool you down.
I can get a level and it gives me the boosted summoning circle. It did not. Alright.
That little attempt to stop me was a big fool.
Okay. Bucket launchers in there. I mean, maybe it ramps up fast enough to get 2 upgrades from this run. It's slowly working its way there. It is becoming a lot more bucket dudes now. Which is making it kinda difficult.
Bombing. No one bombards Mordor.
Come on. I'm just trying to survive long enough to get 2 upgrades out of this run, but I think I have to get like 1200.
One didn't stop me. What makes you think a few more tornadoes will?
Oh. Now we have multiple fire tornadoes. I see. Okay. It's like a never-ending supply of fire tornadoes? Righto. Oh damn it, should have gotten summoning circle upgrade. More souls. Stupid meta upgrades.
Oh, the devil must really like me. He keeps sending me presents.
Chaotic. I do like my chaotic. What are we looking at? Ancient Guardians of the Dragon. That is some mobile slop right there. That is... Uh-huh. That is... Yeah. Well, hey, better trailer than the last one, because they actually showed off how insane their game was, and it had gameplay that was longer than 2 milliseconds, so... Good? But yeah, that's definitely, a no from me, dog. They at least understood the idea of what these types of games are supposed to be, right? Like, a whole lot of shit happening, crazy stuff going on. Massive things that make cool stuff happen on screen.
Someone's in a rush.
At least they got that part correct. got that part correct at least. Alright, looks like this is probably the end of the run because everyone's turning into pikemen and I will not be able to kill pikemen. Yeah, everything's now pikemen. Alright, let's see if we can kill these 2 pikemen.
Finally, someone competent.
Oh, no, I'm dead. That is the end of the run, there's no way. It's a screen full of pikemen, and I have nothing to do with that damage there. That is straight up GG. Unless by some miracle I can kill one of these pikemen. And that somehow snowballs it out, but I don't think I can even kill one. Oh. Can't kill even the one. Maybe the summoning circle will give me pikemen? Nope. Holy shit, I killed one.
Lovely.
Okay. It's strong enough to one-shot every other base level minion. Let's see. Well, that explains why I was having some difficulty getting those guys down. The wave at 15 is a fuck ton of pikemen. Alright. I see. Is my pikeman still alive? He's still down there. He's kicking. I got 2 now. Wait a second. Can I get my pikeman numbers to go up by having more pikemen? Because if 2 becomes 3, 2 is 3? Are we snowballing pikeman numbers? What the fuck? Got some mob dudes on me.
Does your boss force you to work that fast?
Wait, all my pikemen just died.
Oh, my darling.
And I'm dead.
You left me too soon.
I see. The moment all your minions die, the entire map bum rushes you. Ah. Also unlocked Blizzard.
What's your problem, you worthless minion?
What? I don't understand.
We are still stuck in this burning place. By now, we should be much closer to the gates of hell.
Well, I mean...
Do better. I have a date with an old guy up in the clouds.
Uh-huh. Sound of a whip.
No excuses. Your lady demands more. And you definitely don't want to disappoint me. Build me a horde worthy of my name.
How about you do some of the work here, lady? I'm just saying. Just saying. You could pull your own weight. Maybe. Oh, that's managers. Okay. Let's go to HP. Decrease fuse time. Radius. Okay. The VA is doing a lot of heavy lifting. You are not incorrect on that. But with that lifting, I think we'll call it a night tonight. I'm gonna get myself some food and some sleep, and then yeah, I guess we'll figure out what we're actually playing when I come back on Sunday. Devil Jam demo? What the hell? What is Devil Jam? Cool art. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Art's good. Alright. Interesting. Kind of. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, does the fretboard do something? Is it like increases the area and the affected slots? Your projectiles split up and multiply. Okay, so they do like. Interesting. So they do like work with each other. Huh. That's kind of neat. Like this is the stuff I really want to see in these kind of games, is like way more weird ways that things work together. Where it's like, yeah, it's like da da da, and like these are the things, I guess, or something. Nice kitty. Good art. Yeah. Affected slots deal more damage based on missing health. Taking damage causes return. Yeah, interesting. I mean, yeah, honestly, like, that's what you want to see, right? Like, you want to see more... more games where, yeah, they just do something more with the concept.
I was hoping for a few more souls to torment.
Anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Oh yeah, this is the art that looks a bit AI-y. That's what I was saying. They're like, their main art, maybe it's not, but it looks so visually different from the rest of the game. And it kind of looks like that art style that would be very reminiscent of AI art. That it kind of makes me wonder if that is. Because that's usually what that looks like. It has, I don't know, it has that weird hazy dreamlike quality to it whenever that kind of art's shown. It doesn't look as like refined as like actual drawn art would. I don't know why. It's just it looks weird. It doesn't look like it's human art. Anyway, I'm gonna go smell my house and see if I can figure out if it still smells like vinegar. I don't smell anything right now, but my eyes are still not exactly happy with me, so weird. Anyway, I'll try to. I mean, I have the windows open and the fan on, so like there's a lot of air circulation going on in the house right now, so if whatever it is that's like causing that smell hopefully isn't like, I didn't pass out or anything, so I don't think I'm getting like poisoned or something. Maybe, who knows. Bear finally got done with my shit. Anyway, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy tomorrow. I'm gonna take a day off and go get some quality time with Kirby. Yeah. Chambers, nieces, yetis, campers, Mirage, Tyrannics. Thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs, bits, all that stuff. Enjoy the weekend. Next week, Poe Hype once again begins. Exciting times. Exciting times indeed. For now, though. Chambers, Well Twitch, Tato's, Mirage, Alex. You all have yourself a good one. I'll see you on the other side of 2 sleeps. on a Sunday evening. Till then,